I was gonna play right. Do not put the webcam cover back on the webcam. Just let autopilot do that. It's like, no. But yeah, I figure I can drive myself away from getting distracted by every single little quest in the hinterlands long enough to actually, you know, do something a little more, I don't want to say more important, but more important, urgent, more main story-esque, stuff and things. I was just sitting here listening to, again, the Miracle Sound Dragon Age 2 song, and I still have Dragon Age 2 just very, very much in the brain, and I'm okay with that. I think this will be my personality for a little bit, that's fine. But I also just, it's such a beautiful main menu. Anyway. Although, speaking of... Actually, you know what? I am doing this backwards. How's your weekend, Raven? So speaking of beautiful things that are Dragon Age related, if I can reach this... I'm not gonna know. You have no proof. I haven't started it yet, but I got the first 5 Dragon Age graphic novels, and I'm just like, it's so beautiful looking! And it looks like at least some things are Inquisition based, so I'm like, I'll safely start the first one, and then I'll Google, like, when can I? Are there spoilers? Does it matter? Question mark. But I'm excited. So excited. And then of course I added the like books of Dragon Age to like my wish list, and I'm like, one day. Because a wish list isn't a wish list, it's just a future shopping list. Yeah, I keep forgetting how long. It's not even that long. Like, Inquisition's loading screens, like, they're longer than a lot of things currently. They're not as long as plenty of other things. It's probably maybe comparable to The Sims 4, but at the same time, maybe it's shorter. I don't know, man. The Sims is a interesting thing. Hey, I just remembered I have a bogged unicorn mount. I'm still a little mostly over the mount height, but, you know, it's just... the fucking sword for the... it's a detail, and I'm about that detail. Hi, microphone. Are you tying yourself in a knot around the arm of my chair again? Yeah, you are. I am in a river. Was I going anywhere with this? Me, like, oh, okay, I've placed myself, yeah, because I was thinking about those shards. Knowing full well that this is the distraction that gets me, you know, stuck doing 5 billion things. Collect those shards because they're there and they're shiny, and I'm like, I must get them. And then battle Royeaux, and then be like, what's next? In the grand story of stuff and things. I'm hearing things, but who am I hearing? I don't know. Oh, good God, the shards will eat up so much of your time. I mean, I feel like that about most of this game. I'm going for them when you really want to procrastinate. Noted. I've just, like, this is, I think, the second bunch I've, like, revealed. I'm trying to figure out if I'm hearing game audio or if there's some weird other Like, please tell me the enemies talk when they're not, you know, fighting, because now I'm like, wait a minute. But yeah, shards. I've only really been going for them when I stumbled across the little skull things that reveal them. I haven't particularly went out of my way to go to those, but yeah, they do good.
Venatori. Corypheus has sent his mages here for something.
Corypheus, I guess that DLC didn't go as well as we thought, huh? Hey, Whispering Shard. Now we play the guessing game of have I forgotten a detail or oh boy do we have a reveal. Some more food, eat up. I don't know who. I'm glad there's some happy little survivors somewhere nearby, but hearing the people and not seeing the people is slightly disconcerting. Anyway, shards. We get the shards, then we go. Yes. And come on, they're like cool ass fucking spooky whispering things that are literally found through through a skull with a fucking like gem in its eye. Like, if that doesn't unlock some spectacular details, I will be disappointed. I swear to God, if the shards just like go, here you go, you found them all, congratulations, and that's it. Okay, we gotta go up. Okay, actually, maybe this way would be a better way to find them up. There's a hut, so there's a path, right? Yeah. I did not have to go the long way around that mountain. And I'll take that elf route too, thank you very much. And now I will get the fuck out of here and go do what I said I was gonna do. Be like, hello. What? No, what could go wrong, but also this is just Dragon Age, BioWare. What could go wrong? I really feel like this is a Saturday. Which is fair when you do your normal Saturday things on a Sunday. Yeah, having the little day was, I think, a good. I'm just in this like cake-induced like float. Let's go again. I said fuck it to everything. Okay. Oh, and I suppose I'd probably last time send everyone off to do war table things, which would definitely be done by now. Definitely, right? And I'd kind of like to talk to everybody, but I'm also kind of like, maybe I want to go do the thing. Let's be real, I'll probably talk to everybody. I didn't talk to them enough last time. I mean, isn't that life? Just keep surviving and just keep being able to jump. Doesn't get old. Doesn't get old. I can finally jump wherever I want to. Such a beautiful door creak. Beautiful. Like, hi guys. I know that, but like, did things? Did I have people doing things? No. No, that is.
Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
Also, I should probably actually, you know, do that. From the Velen offers greetings to the Inquisition and wishes it well in sealing the breach that has opened in the sky. While some Dalish clans hate humans and wish nothing to do with them, Clan Velen has always dealt fairly with all and wished only for peace. That said, we have on occasion been forced to defend ourselves from those who saw us only as potential victims. It has come to our attention that a member of our clan is being held captive by your Inquisition. She went to the Conclave only to observe the peace talks between your mages and Templars, and we find it highly unlikely that she intentionally violated your customs. If she has been charged with a crime, we would appreciate hearing of it. If not, it would ease our concerns to hear from her to know that she remains with the Inquisition of her own will. We await your reply. Keeper, semi-authorial. Okay. Be like, yeah, guys, it's okay, I'm fine. It's not my own until there's something the plan needs to show good faith. Feeling to carefully on the it's wise for the my student share news of things with treatment. For the news of your safety make it. I'm gonna trust Liliana with that one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Go address the Chantry and be like, hey guys! Please, don't execute me. Looks at Chancellor Stinky Cheese. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. However, attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. Yay! We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald and Andraste is not the monster they believe. Check my levels for it. I think I'm like level 6, so yeah, that's chill. Well, let's go do that.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
This may not actually help. This is terrible plan. Might not help. Terrible plan, or, I mean, I'm not worried. Might not be a good plan. Might not be a bad plan, but I'm not worried. Okay, yeah, okay. What could go wrong like that, you know, hasn't already gone wrong? I can hear every other event yet to happen, Inquisition just being like pulls out list, but that's fine. I don't know any of that shit. I am
What can they do? It's just talk.
Hair.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
I imagine they'd be a bit antsy about gathering together so soon, though. I know I would be. That is the same thing. Yes, confirm. We'll do that. Be like, oh hi guys. So like this Inquisition is totally good and you should support it. Yes. That's all. That's totally what we'll walk up and say, and that's exactly what we'll go. Oh yeah, sure. When you put it that way. Or maybe it would be better to be like, hey, I'm no Herald of Andraste, don't worry about it. Just an elf who wants to help. An elf surrounded by a few too many suspicious humans, perhaps.
The city still mourns.
Wow.
Just a guest seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Liliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Kick a bunch of Templar ass? Or, you know, maybe.
They wish to protect the people from us?
Protect them from the blasphemous Herald of Andraste, I'd say.
Surely they cannot think such a thing.
Why not? They wouldn't be the only ones.
You think the Order's returned to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense, not after all that's occurred. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Well, I guess we'll be going. Again, what could go wrong? It's not like there's anything wrong with the idea of just walking into a bunch of... Wait. Beneath stairs about as unfortunate. I regret it. Okay. Hi, I'm already distracted. And unrelated headache. Yeah, you know, of that I can see the inspiration. This blue circular, I do vaguely remember this spot. Don't remember how anything goes, but I remember the blue.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here, along with the Herald of Andraste.
They say they found the knife here covered with the Divine's blood.
Excuse me.
Let her pass. The Inquisition is the Templars' problem, and they'll fix it.
Excuse me? You're talkable.
Templars will stand for us and help Val Royeaux return to mourning.
That sounds like the Inquisition's trying to stop you mourning, which is so not the point. Come on, guys, we have a giant breach in the sky. Can we please get past petty squabbling? I know that's far too much to ask, but I can dream.
Good people of Val Royeaux, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
I don't know, maybe the Maker just wants to bonk you over the head with a mallet and say stop being racist, but... Yes, I have never claimed to be, but also we have a real enemy. But you know what, just...
I make no such claim. I wasn't sent here by Andraste or the Maker. I am simply trying to close the breach. It threatens us all.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
And how are you planning to close the fucking breach? Oh, what?
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
What the fuck are the Templars up to? Sure, just question mark.
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition.
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Wow.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Yeah. Do Templars fucking hear themselves speak? I'm sorry, all this righteous sword bullshit. I'm like, hey Templars, have you ever considered that you might be wrong? You freaking words. Egotistical, delusions of grandeur suffering, asshole organization. So yeah, the Templars and Inquisition took fuck human decency to a whole new level. Which is kind of saying something coming out from 2 and Kirkwall. I can't wait to roll my eyes even further out of my skull. Join his I feel like he's not going to like this. I feel like he... but at the same time, I'm intrigued what he's going to say. Be like, yeah, so, you know, Cullen, yeah?
Templars! One of your own commands the Inquisition's forces. Join us as he did.
You're a mage. Your ties are worthless. They are all made traitors just by being in your company.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royeaux is unworthy of our protection. We march.
The fucking amount of snobbery, and I'm sorry.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Apparently. But I'm sorry, did the fucking Templars, do they just talk about their order, you know, seeking independence when they've literally been purging the mages for the same fucking reason? The hypocrisy just went flying over his fucking head. Oh no, this entire game should be reading Dragon Age. What build is this? Oh, that's how I felt in 2, so now I'm kind of like, oh boy, I'm going to need a seatbelt. How well do you know him, actually?
Do you know him very well? He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Well, yeah, because that entire fucking shit show was ambition and grandstanding. Is this going to be another Red Lyrium thing? Choose bullfucking I don't know. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need a fucking seatbelt. Be like, Eric, if you thought no one would believe the things in Kirkwall, oh boy. Yeah, well, he's not going to, but hey.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Yeah, because that other, Chantry remains that other Templar who was like, what if? So clearly some people would be, you know, speaky, potentially. Look, but bitches, you got a big... Well, honey, you got a big storm coming. Oh dear. Hi, you have a speech bubble.
Excuse me, but is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
I was going to literally say that's the plan. I love when your character's dialogue lines up with you.
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry is useless, and the Templars... Andraste... I never thought they'd abandon us.
And yet?
Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
Aww.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
I mean, I'm fully, yeah, but sure, Cassandra, what do you think?
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Yeah, we will take the help and the food.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Hey, she's even honest. Okay. Is there anyone else around?
What's that?
What the?
An arrow with a message?
Is that? Okay. For a second I was about to be like, are we under attack? Grandeur Florian was not supposed to ascend to the Elysian throne. His elder brother, Emperor Vidical II, had 2 twin sons, and thus a very secure line. Florian was free to pursue other interests, none of which revolved around the game. Indeed, the imperial court largely ignored him, and that was how he liked it. All that is recorded of that era is that he married, produced a single daughter, and afterwards showed little interest in her. An outbreak of the 100 Days cough in 877 Blessed changed his plans. Both of Vidical's sons perished, and so did Florian's daughter. Racked by grief to lost interest in ruling, turning over all matters pertaining to the rebellion in Ferelden to his advisors, and instead spending his time hunting in the country. He was thrown from his horse during a fox hunt in 884 Blessed. Florian was suddenly vaulted into the throne. Famously, his response to the travelers delivering the news at his estate is said to be, "This will not do at all." Fucking booed. It's like, what do you mean I suddenly have to be responsible for a whole place? A private and somewhat eccentric man, Florian limited his appearances at court and dealt almost exclusively with members of his own family. He was extremely particular about his habits of dress and grooming, pursuing current fashions for the sake of comfort and refusing to wear cosmetics or powders of any kind due to an intense dislike of being dirty. Oh, I am very, very... This guy's a vibe. Powerful and connected nobles who had served in the cabinet since his father's time were turned away in favor of his younger brother, Reynard, his sister, Lysandra, and his cousins. Children were banned from the palace, even the children of servants, with the exceptions of his nephew and nieces, who were tolerated only on the condition that they remain out of the Emperor's sight. Regarding suggestions that Florian and his youngest cousin, Megarin, were lovers, the truth is uncertain. If such a relationship existed, it was no doubt kept private due to Florian's aversion to public life and not from any fear of rumors. Such rumors, after all, were likely spread due to the Emperor's refusal to sire another child, and thus secure his line. Many believe this failing would eventually lead to civil war. The only real evidence of a relationship with Megan is a loud and very public argument the two had prior to Megan's appointment, or exile as he saw it, to the throne of Ferelden. Megan is said to have called Florian my darling, and neither man chose to explain the argument later. The predictions of civil war almost came to pass upon Florian's death in 919 Dragon. With no clear heir, the throne eventually passed to the only daughter of Grand Draconod. Okay, so this is where Empress Celine comes in. After a vicious struggle that threatened to consume the Empire. Whew. That's in the bad for history. Arrow with a message! Well, mysterious arrow. Be a shame if it was for someone else, right? A message is attached, written in a large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. Oh, I like doodles. People say you're special. I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Royeaux. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and round the cafe. Maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. For drawing of the locations in the market is attached. I do believe this may be the one and only companion I remember meeting. Yeah, Gallows wants to hold my hand. Okay, that's it. Yeah, cool. So, red things, they said.
The Templars didn't even touch you.
Hmm? Templars did not give a shit. Red Diddy! The fourth line of relay in respect to jurisdiction of I like the little bridge.
The Lord Seeker may not think you're a threat.
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
Gee, that one right there.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Okay, I'll take it. Vivian? Oh! You're cordially invited to have my salon held at the best in zone. Yours is the first enchanter. Okay, I do vaguely remember her as well. I forgot she's like first enchanter though. Man, they coming back in twos.
Why are the Templars suffering losses in the capital? Isn't this a stronghold?
The war is felt even here. Order must be restored to end it.
Perhaps we can help.
If they're suffering, maybe they'll be open to working with the Inquisition.
Thanks for eating the bots, Raven. But like sneak by me just as I was about to get everything. They were like about to be botless. Little did they know, they acted too quickly. Far too quickly. Okay, you were all like what am I? There. Is that active? Examine the message. Search the upper market, the cafe, and the dock. Okay. We're looking for red things. Wait, what's the scene? Red. What's the scene, red? Oh, that's the Lyrian. Right. Different red. Okay. Go towards this. Oh, hello. Do you want to help?
What is the Grand Cathedral thinking? We must have a new divine. She will show us the way.
Valid. Okay, everyone, you're ready for leveling, I see. I couldn't possibly hold them back from that. You fight on the harder when you're hurting, gain stamina when you lose health. Be useful. When usually movement is not so good, to protect nearby allies by giving them improved armor. I like that. Why? Okay. Barrier. Blast. Have revival. Do I want to upgrade revival? No, because we want. Spare campaign healers for a short time, reducing incoming damage and reviving once they fall. Yes. Life ward sounds. Oh wait, have I? What? I'm sure there's something I'm not looking at correctly, but hey. What about... Let me do that. Fortifying blast. When same players bring barriers, turn their pain into your power. No, I like it. I like that upgrade. We'll go with it. We will go with it. Boom. Alright. Archery upgrades for you. And Bianca. Pincushion. If the first arrow doesn't kill them, the 10th might. Each consecutive hit with a bow attack does progressively more damage. Oh, that sounds amazing. I'll go with that. Okay, so to the docks. Oh, hey, do you have anything to say? Well, you're a city guard, you probably don't.
Templars let you walk? Templars? What in blazes?
Yeah. I was like, he's gonna have some comment, but he's not gonna have anything major to say. Hey, there's some red plants. Is this the red we seek? What I am here. How do I unlock a codex? Like, what did I look at? What did I... Oh, hey, what's this? We shared what honored was her might, but many more deserve a thought. For though she was the first a knight, her canon kind have always fought. From a communication with Macedon, sponsored by Princess Green's first cavalier for those who stood beside. Okay. Hey, Mr. Soldier Dude with the speech bubble.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
With open arms and a big welcoming party? Yeah? Yeah, sure. Hey, I just... excited because dragon, but also sad because... I always have mixed feelings when we gotta kill the dragon. But I'm also like... just head plaques in general make me a sad. The head of Madame Snappy Snips. Well, that's a name. Mascot of Le Masculin, named in jest but genuinely respected. But Grandmam, as she is also called, was the last dragon brought down by Sir Koenig, the previous owner of the cafe. A spirited hunter, Koenig came of age in the years following the sighting that named the era. While others were quick to assume the tales of ancient Navaran dragon hunters must have been exaggerated, he tracked the gradual increase in dragon numbers and size. Koenig believed we had yet to see a true return of the beasts of legend, and that the specimens of his day were young, despite their ferocity. It was a cruel victory, but today we know Sir Koenig to have been correct, even as he may have fallen in his own expertise. He was, years overdue from his last hunt. And for the rest of us, travel wary. What we thought to be the pinnacle of dragon strength may have been closer to adolescence. The sisters of Madame Snappy Snips may have left their sibling far behind. It's being torn from a disposable walking tour of the capital by Philium Bard. Yes, I dare say the dragons will only be bigger. Oh, what's... Not of heroes, Martin Sackbo. Okay. Andraste, our lady, the sword and the fire against Tevinter, betrayed to the Empire in exchange for a kingdom. Mepharath now synonymous with treachery, but would Andraste have won? And if not, what would we have lost? Let us look at not just at the act, but at the why of it. As the armies of faith pierced the imperial homeland, it was revealed not as a wave, but as an arrow. And as any hunter will attest, if your aim is not true, there is no returning to the bow. We must consider how much of Our Lady's victory to this point was against true Imperium, and how much was against the echoes of Empire. Andraste the Inspiration may not have considered such, but Mepharath the General fought for homeland, not visions. Was it victory or defeat that his betrayal held at bay? Mepharath made the deal that killed Our Lady, that is fact. And when Andraste died, Mepharath was gifted everything from the southern plains south. How generous and impossible to hold this must have seemed. Let us look on Mepharath and the legacy he divided among his sons, not with an eye for accusation, but from a tactical consideration, for he must have known that mere rivals had never stopped Tevinter. What if he set about creating peers, and none of this was accident? How then fared Isareth, Avirion, and Verald? In the history of not of heroes, reading the Heart of Change, like Philium, a bard. So fun to say, just Philium, a bard. Anyway, yes. Hi. What am I?
Makeup.
Monsieur.
Something's doing a. There. I was like, something's doing a sparkly spoo. Favors for friends. A different, simple script on the back of a stable report, marked with red paint. Thank your friends for helping good Lady Caris. Saw those who asked about Harold enter third passage. Could not stay to see them exit. Okay. Well, actually to the dock and to the upper market, they say. Hey, a fountain. The summer home of Monsieur Glubs. A seasonal home for the childhood pet of the twin sons of Empress and the nature of Monsieur Glubs remains unknown, save that he was a gift from a Ravenna ambassador, and he was eventually released to the sea after taking the hand of a sluggish fish. A ferocious fish, or maybe a snapping turtle, or maybe like a cool little crocodile for all we know. Though with a name like Glubs, like I'm leaning towards fish. Just, a toothy fish. It's quite quite pretty. Yes, I'm getting so distracted. Not of heroes, the death of diversity. What could hold back an empire? Another. What could hold back so defined a people as Tevinter? Another. Let us consider if eldest Isarath was not meant to honor Mepharath, for the father's fate was already condemned by hidden betrayal. Let us consider that Isarath was told to turn from ties to Mepharath to look forward, not back. What of his actions then? Isarath was granted a land of tribes, of scattered alliance. His answer was the grand unification, which most condemn as arrogance. Sweeping changes in trade, relocations to break local allegiances, all favor centralized trade and power. Cities were leveled to expand a new capital, a powerful and influential city of a new nation, Royeaux of Royeaux, and all in the name of not lost Andraste, but of holding back looming Tevinter. Power was united, but cultures less so, investing everyone in the new Orlais. Orlais stratified the classes, and through it all, spread a bitterness that a Ferelden ruled. Isarath avoided the stain of his father, for he was seen as victim too, but he was still Alamari. What if, dear readers, the final unifying element came not from accident, or even the deliberate actions of Isarath, but from a common hatred, and not the common hatred of the day? The sons of Mepharath would succeed at creating a peer for Tevinter, but only at the cost of themselves. Separate from history not of heroes, readings in the ugly heart of change by William the Bard. Wow, this is an intriguing history lesson one way or another. A small part of me is like, when I'm in like building in The Sims and feel like I want a fancy garden, I should just, load this up and come here and be like, yeah, okay, this is this plant ideas. I, however, am very lazy at landscaping in The Sims, so, Hello, door. Can I read the letter on the nope? Hello, merchant.
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable. No offense, but Royeaux can be traditional.
Hey, you gotta live here. I get it. What do you... Weapon schematics. Spawn alpha shield. That sounds intriguing. Max armor. An adventurer hat. Warden helmet. How wonderful. That's quite a pricey item, but I see we definitely gather gold much quicker than before. What? I mean, you're some kind of lizardy thing, and we can literally see where your tail has been stitched back on. Well, lizards, and they're dropping their tail, Makes sense. That is Fansta, as is this. Fine. I was thinking upper mark. For a second I thought one of them jumped off the edge, but I guess it was just you standing on the edge of things again, as you're known to do. Okay. Now, where exactly are the docks?
I can't believe this.
That away? Okay.
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages. Chantry liars.
Yeah, well.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well-cut or the sparkling, perhaps I can help.
Please.
At the very least, we can appear like everything is normal. Yes.
Sure.
Open? Yes, as open as...
Words. Yeah, the other people doing the talky talk. Really, though, it's just a small case of gonna get used to Templars disappointing you, that's all. Belt of fire resistance. Don't mind if I do, because I have a feeling at some point I'm going to be crying about dragons. Just a little bit. Silk scarf. Gold ring, gold necklace, Branca carving. Gold earrings. In a different game, I'd wonder. Gold bracelet, engraved locket, simple pendant, glass hala, personal locket. Me out here like, any of these gonna be gifts? I mean, I'm gonna buy that while I'm here. That's kind of pricey, so I'm just not. Yeah, okay. What else you got, buddy?
At the very least, we can appear.
At the very least, I will. Oh, can I talk to you after your little punch out?
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
I'd like to say I'm an elf who can help, but, yeah, just an elf.
I'm an elf of the Dalish clans, nothing more.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
Yeah, but just... the stupid force their hand shit, like, you still made your choices. Ooh. Okay. How many Templars rebelled?
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty.
Oof.
Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
You know, faith, it's a fleeting thing, apparently, a bit fickle.
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn Her Holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
What do you believe about me?
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine. Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
Yay, chaos!
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can. And leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
I'm sure it'll work out totally okay.
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire. Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights, Vigilant slain, and the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
Yay, chaos! Yeah, you could still help us.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Okay, whatever. I had the conversation. I tried. Difficult time for those who have lost. While I understand concerns for property and the general dressing of the bazaar, I must caution that release is needed. We are suffering not just ongoing civil conflict, pitting brother against sister, not just outright war, pitting Templar against mage, not just the loss of our most holy and the best of our leaders. We are suffering all three, as the sky is wounded for all to see. All we know of our world is threatened, along with all that we know of the next. With this most grave notation, I ask that the writs of losses and missing remain. That the citizens, however, indirectly be allowed to post their griefs of known dead and the names of hopefully living, and with them their criticisms of how they have been told or not told. For while I have no doubt we, as Orlesians, will maintain our utmost composure, there must be release, there must be grief, there must be mourning. If we do not allow this simple expression, we risk a greater outburst. Let our people shed their tears in as reserved a means as necessary. The market will be cleared in due course, but this day, this time, we must let this simple expression stand. Open Albion is on guard, some of us off. Okay, yeah. Just gonna keep going, looking for the red things. These pretty neat boats. And the water is very pretty. Oh, there's a red something there, but can we examine the fish, you say? Reservoir stocking evaluations. Tremors, floating, tastes off. Water birds die off. Restocking failed. Fish not fit. Do not consume. Well, that's always great when the water's a little bit fucked. Favors for friends. Hand handkerchief folded around a key with a small, hasty scrawl. Hey, key lifted from drunk swearing about Harold. Don't know what door. I'm out. My debt is paid. Intriguing. What door indeed? Okay, upper market. Guess we just find some stairs, yes?
Of course.
Upper market. That's the docks. Okay, yeah, so it's basically like there. There. Can I go through that door? And does that door perhaps be the door that we have the key for now? That would be very handy. Maps of mobile levels. Click the icons in the top right to view. Yes, thank you. I would just like to go up there, please. I didn't realize I'd need to select a map for that. You know, me thinking about going through these seemingly endless doors and floors of the circle back in Origins. I'm like, isn't it just a little door and a little loading screen? No, it's a whole travel. Hello, Shiny. Baby's for friends. A scrap of parchment is hastily torn from an ornate document, stuffed into its hiding space with a large red sock. And we are to obey well. We meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Scrawled below in a misspelled script. Herald, go at time. Praise Andraste. Taken together, the messages reveal a time, path, and key to a location on the world map. Okay, this is the time. I sure as hell don't remember the place. But that's okay, because that's why we have a map, right? What are you trying to tell me? Yeah, journal, please. Use the world map to travel to the meeting point. No, really? I'm a little bit bothered by the fact that that couldn't just have been stairs to up here. Anyway, pretty though, pretty. Do I have any kind of anything? Don't remember what the first one said. Boom. Yes. Let me go downstairs, please.
The Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one God, one life, one death.
Moving on. Don't give a shit. Use the world map. That would be why. Travel. Me like the map.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes.
Oh, hello.
If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
You weren't at the conclave. We have nothing in common. Will you help us? You weren't at the conclave?
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
Yeah, what, do you know something?
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Oh, that's something. Why speak to us now?
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Was this the meeting spot, though? Was that all? Was that, like, there nothing more? I mean, I guess it was. I'm just used to walking up to people and not them walking up to me. Okay, no, this is it. That's more what I thought. I miss having a dog. Such a small thing, but, well, it's not even a small thing. My dog saved my ass many a time, but I miss having a dog. Who said what about hounds? Loot. Hello. 9 gold. Don't mind if I do. Some loud, squeaky ass birds. Okay. And off the guards. Gee, is that all? Just keep that. Oh.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
Yeah, who the fuck are you?
Don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
What was that?
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
I never expected a sentence that contained too elfy. Hey, Dan! No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. I mean, hey. No one expects the Inquisition, the Spanish Inquisition, Dragon Age Inquisition, the... Pulls out list of other Inquisitions. None of them were ever expected. But it's that. Yeah, some say that. Who are you?
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you, and what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
No breaches.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
Because no breaches.
I mean, there's a practicality in if it had been weapons, but also yeah, no breaches is kind of funny. Both would have been nice, but we'll take what we can get. Is that all of them for now? Sorry, explain. Oh, yeah, please explain.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
Yes, first you have to make sense, please. Just a little bit of sense.
Could we take a few moments for sense to reassert itself? Who are you people?
I'm not people, but I get what you want. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
You provide soldiers. You provide noble allies. So you're offering spy. shrugs and shrugs.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
I mean, we're going to say yes, but am I apt? Maybe. Say yes, but all of the dialogue.
So who are your friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Gee, who, me? Why ask if I glow?
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
Don't know shite. Apparently. Yeah, join. Just... I'm not turning away help.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these...
Breeches?
You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Oh boy. Just all the personality. All of it. And now I actually have to start making decisions on party. Yay. Then Inquisition needs bees! Bees, you say? Bees? Bees? Just bees? So, oh hey, that is a big thing of loot. Is all the breaches? Too many breaches. Yeah, that's the breaches, alright. Okay, let's go to the world map. Be like, hey, we did things. Go to Haven. Be like, hey, we went to the place and did things, and we found a Sarah. That's about you mean alright, Sarah, but please don't bring down the room's brain cell count while you're around. I mean, I don't think she's bringing down the brain cell count. I think she's keeping brain cells on their toes to keep up with how she explains things. Because I feel like I need a map.
Good day.
Oh, why is there a... Okay, that's the special shipments box that I don't even get anything that, as far as I can tell, I don't even get anything out of, but, keeps telling me to go over to it, and I'm like, oh, okay. Okay.
Make a...
Okay, Sarah's, like, across from where Varric is. Noted. Which means I definitely... Is she inside? Or am I particularly not very eyesighty? Oh, is she the opposite direction? That would make more sense. If she's way around here. Oh, is she... Some people stay inside.
And you've seen no signs of the Grey Wardens anywhere? You're certain?
3 wardens, you said? No.
We're not paying you to be sarcastic.
Imagine if you could get paid to be sarcastic, though. That'd be glorious. Hello.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger.
It's not
That
the
would have been
TARDIS.
hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
Yes.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Yeah, it would be nice if they could just stop long enough to be like, hey, let's fix the sky.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really, what everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, all-touched Lady Herald?
Yeah, I only care about stopping it.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Fact. Spare the frills, just get it all back to normal. Best plan I've heard. Only plan I've heard, really. Everyone up their own arses. Let's get things done.
And we'll get things done by getting distracted by every little side quest. And that would be the most fun. What's this? Oh, a tale of the Frostbacks. Even mountains had a heart once. When the world was young, Korth the Mountain Father kept his throne at the peak of Belenus, the mountain at the center of the world, from which he could see all the corners of earth and sky, and he saw strong men become weak, brave men grow cowardly, and wise men turn foolish for love. Korth devised a plan that he might never be betrayed by his own heart by taking it out and hiding it where no soul would ever dare search for it. I vaguely remember this. He sailed it inside a golden cask, buried it in the earth, and raised around it the fiercest mountains the world had ever seen, Frostbacks, to guard it. But without his heart, the Mountain Father grew cruel. His chest was filled with bitter mountain winds that shrieked and howled like lost souls. Food lost its flavor, music had no sweetness, and he lost all joy in deeds of valor. He sent avalanches and earthquakes to torment the tribes of man. Gods and men rose against him, calling him a tyrant, but with no heart, Korth could not be slain. Soon there were no heroes left, either among men or gods, who would dare challenge Korth. The Lady of the Skies sent the best of her children, the swiftest, the cleverest, and strongest flyers, scoured mountains for the missing heart, and for a year and a day they searched. But sparrow and raven, vulture and eagle, swift and albatross returned to her with nothing. Then the Flamingon spoke up and offered to find the god chief's heart. The other birds laughed, for there was a tiny bird, too humble to soar. Okay. Teeny tiny little bird. We like an underbird. Doesn't quite have the same ring as underdog, but underbird, yeah. Too humble to soar, which spends half its time hopping along the ground. I mean, if anything, that's just going to get it closer to any potential hiding places. The lady would not give the little creature her blessing. Aw, for the mountains were too fierce even for eagles. But the ptarmigan set out anyway. The little bird traveled deep into the Frostbacks. When she could not fly, she crawled. She hugged the ground and weathered the worst mountain winds, and so made her lonely way to the valley where the heart beat. With all the god's terrible deeds, the heart was far too heavy for the tiny bird to carry, so she rolled it, little by little, out of the valley and down a cliff. And when the golden cask struck the earth, it shattered. The heart was full almost to bursting, and the pain of it roused the mountain god to come see what had happened. When Korth neared his heart, it leapt back into his chest, and he was whole again. Then Hathen Winter's Breath bound Korth's chest with 3 bands of iron and 3 bands of ice so it could never again escape, and all the remaining gods named Termingen honoured above even the loftiest eagles. Termingen, Avo tale from Ferelden folklore and history by Sister. There's an interesting source. I do like a good folklore and such stories. Those are my favorite codex entries. Sarah's an incredibly intelligent lesbian disaster, and I will not read this letter. I'm like, I don't know her well enough. My brain is slightly pretzel just from her introduction. But yeah, I think she might know what she's saying.
Go in peace, Herald of
She might just know things. More than many, for sure.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
Yeah. Yeah, going was worth the risk.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or it could be 10 times better. This guy just not book smart as me. Exactly. There's all kinds of smarts and they're all valid. You must choose soon. We should meet them. Me.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
I mean, there is literally always danger. There is never not danger. Even when you think, oh, this can't go wrong. No, it finds a way.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
But if they weren't?
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
Consider all the options. Find all the things.
There is one other matter.
Ooh,
Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Royeaux, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Very curious. And I'm still thinking back to the Grey Wardens you run into briefly in 2, who are like, hey, we'd stay and help Kirkwall, but we're on, like, important Grey Warden business that we promise is urgent. And I'm like, we gotta find out what they're up to, right? Right? What are the Grey Wardens doing, and what do they know? Yeah, it does sound suspicious.
That does sound odd. I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
then there may be more going on than we thought.
There always is. I have no doubt there's going to be so much going on. Let's speak to the messenger. Quick make contact with mages. Okay, many things. Gather enough power. Okay, 15 power. We can contact Templars. Not that I particularly care about that, but I suppose it would only be fair. In Hush Whispers. Travel to Redcliffe. The Templars are like, go away, and the mages are like, hello, come talk to us. Lone Warden. Yep. And Chargers. Nothing wants to have a word. Okay, I mean, we can do that. Maybe just have everybody. I will set that active because you messaged first. Like, I should be like, hey, a timely manner, some kind of order. Or they just like scoop up companions, like, hi guys.
It's nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Okay, Duchess is doing things. Inquisition needs bees! Why do they need bees? I do not know how someone would come to this idea, but I can see the use. It is a large area to search, however. A memo from Josephine, written on a note from Sarah. Know what ruins a party? Bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them safe but angry. Stingy, no good for honey, but great for throwing. He's somewhere south. So I was about a jar of bees hitting someone in the face. Also a butt. Not the bees! As much as I feel bad for the bees in this situation, yeah, that would be effective. Throw an angry jar of bees into a crowd of enemies. They're going to be a bit distracted. Fighting for anything, we will find the trail. As consent rules on bands collect and help, it will be found. Too large time to cover. Bounty hunters are simpler that. Sure, you take care of that. We'll be all like bees. Champions. Oh yeah, that's the Templar one needs 15. Those are completed by 111. That's complete. That's completed. That's report ready. Dallin. Andoran. Atishan. It does my heart well to hear that you are safe. Our clan was visited by members of the Inquisition who spoke persuasively of the good work you are doing, as well as the fairness with which our kind have been treated by the Inquisition itself. Woo! You know that Clan Lavalin has little by the way of gold, but I gave the messenger some of our healing herbs, as Velez blessed us with abundance in our recent foraging. We would be a distraction if we came to the Inquisition itself, our hunters arguing with the humans as they so easily do. Nevertheless, if you need aid, send word and we are with you. Oh, thank you. Dalish buddies. Cult of Andraste, you say? Having flashbacks to, well, a certain cult with a certain temple with a certain dragon. Before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon. I knew Haven sounded familiar. This was literally the same fucking place. That's why. First, when they believed the Andraste had reborn, both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes. But there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. With a concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. Task best left to choose like any open, guarding dangerous minds, not just the ones in mind. I hope we might find these passages, but we have enough ones for search. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Yeah, be knowledgeable in dangerous magic. That would be
Let's see what we have.
Would be better, more useful. Yes. I'm really not certain what actually completes that, considering we talked to Master Dennett. He gave us horses. He agreed. Do I need to talk to someone else to deal with that? Shrug. Okay, grab a coin. Yeah, whilst everyone else is doing things,
Do
you
what?
go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna fast travel to be like, what's the problem? What's a party if it doesn't have two rogues, right? I say now because until replaying 2, I was 2 rogues in the party. Not my go-to. But you know, I couldn't not have Varric in my party in 2, and I was a rogue, so it was fun. Could be as fun now. I say while eagerly being like, I need to get me to learning the healing. I totally trust myself as a mage with any healing abilities. In saying that, it's not as if the health bars are subtle, so I'll notice. But at the same time, Grand Enchanter. Okay, that's the Redcliffe. That's where Lone Warden is. There's so many things. Oh yeah, I need to remember to go there. I need to see if I have enough, if I'm high enough level. Because I think the first time I ran into they were like level 12, and I was like, you know, being like level 4th, and I was like, bit soon. Destroy the red Miriam, that's the black Emporium. Yeah, let's go be like, hey Vivian, how's it going? Hello, new friend. Lord Arltegan, I retired to the hinterlands for peace and quiet from when farmers went. Who was the... I just want to scroll down to see who wrote that. Also, I wouldn't mind reading things that actually sounds like interaction and story.
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
That me?
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome.
Do I need a fancy
So you
mask?
must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? Yes. I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
You know of me?
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
Some do say that, but...
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I see. And this Duke?
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the Civil War. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Wait, as in the guy from... Yeah, what have you heard from me? Or about me?
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
Just a little bit.
But only for
Especially
the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
Yeah.
The Inquisition.
Varric.
What a lot of pig shit.
And who's this?
Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously.
Yeah, with
Everyone
your
knows
outfit,
it's
I can't
just an
take you
excuse
seriously.
for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
Yes, what is your fucking point?
I've never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
In front of all these people, you admit to being a pretentious usurper.
You like twisting your words, don't you?
We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
He fucked up.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Oh man, you can actually kill him. I literally don't care, but all the cards and links are in your codex. Oh, I need to go through the codex and see if I can find that. The one thing I'm like, I wish like the Inquisition codex was the same as like, you know, the last two games where whenever it pops up in like no codex, you could click on it and it would go into that codex, and I'm like, what do you mean you want me to go search it for myself? Vivienne is an ice bitch and I love her. I'm good. Yee! I blaze. Happy weekend. I'm slightly scared you'll kill him if I say I don't care, so I'm gonna be like, just let him go. He's just a big-mouthed asshole, but I'm sure he's ultimately harmless.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
And that.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with
it. Yeah. You wouldn't want to
I'm
get too
delighted
chilly.
you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
I feel a little bit more in charge. Woo! Catching up on one leaving, we'll attempt to. A million thanks would be a little bit to catch up on. But I'm glad to more recharge. It's always the best feeling. Yeah, what about the monkey? What about him?
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of
Hold on
Mont de
to your
Glace.
butts.
Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Cheeky, thank you for the raid. Boop. How was your stream? And hello people from Cheeky Stream, Mushroom Chew. A variety streamer. I like spooky shit. I like stories. I like dragons. I'm having a hype Dragon Age replay because I never finished Inquisition. Sonic Forces. Nice. Please tell me you were surrounded by all your Sonic plushies. It's amazing. Over ended up stream for nice. I do love when streams are just that extra fun and you're like, whoa, wow, time flies. Which is even more appropriate when playing Sonic, you know? Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting party.
Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so far.
I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry is in shambles.
Just a little bit.
Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
And I am very glad that she thinks so. We're actually playing Fall Guys, but a viewer redeemed time for a change of pace, which means I have to play a Sonic game with their I can see. Yeah. Origami dog! Hello, I love your name. Anyway, super sorry to do this to you, but I have food waiting for me right now. Be like, really? Hey, you go enjoy that food. I know how it is after stream. Like, just in general, when you're like, I am a sim and I have needs to go fulfill. But when food's literally waiting on you, you know, you gotta go eat. Ice cream! What flavor, Blaze? I am hyped for you in the ice cream. So hype. It's the one good thing about it kind of getting warmer. It is ice cream weather seasons. Welcome aboard. I don't think so. It's a pleasure. I love how it's like, we've just met. We can flirt instantly. All the questions. What assistance do you bring?
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
You are pretty impressive. Yes. You'll work inside the court?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
What are loyal mages?
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Caramel fudge, nice. I will not fight you when he... Snow. Then again, I can still eat ice cream in the winter. It's not even a heat discussion, it's just ice cream's good to cool down. Speaking of magical disasters, Shadow and Bone is great! Oh, I'm glad. I have been a little excited to see that. More excited because my friend has read the books and keeps being like, you should read this. And I'm like, eventually. But now it's a show, my friend is like, okay, you need to watch. So probably... Hey, tomorrow's Monday! I was gonna say on Monday we're probably gonna start watching that, like, weekly. Because it is said friend that I do weekly things with. And I'm hype. I had not read the books, but Netflix was like, because you watched The Witcher. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that from what I know. I also want to rewatch The Witcher. So many shows, so little time. Do you support the Circle?
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows. Magic will find neither on its own.
Yeah, what did you get out of this?
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
You take action.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
Fair. But the Chantry opposes us.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition.
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
You know, you're probably quite right there. They're gonna be like, oh, hey, thanks for fixing the sky. Be a bit rude of them to turn around and go, bad. I haven't read the books either, but the Ravens have been on my to-read list forever, and it's part of the same universe. Maybe I think you should read. It's like the name demands. The name does slightly demand it. Just a teeny tiny itty bitty bit. Me trying to remember things my friend said about this. So I know my friend said like the show looks like it's combining two of this like series or something. Or whatever way. I don't really remember now. Welcome aboard.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of chaos along the way. You know what? No. More of the general plot of this. My friend told me he's coming back. Yeah, more excite. Oh, that is appearing again. I'm going to be some quiet away from pulling. Oh boy, that went by quicker. I know it's in the codex, but I'm just like... Okay, codex. Fucking hell. Letters and notes. It's gotta be in letters and notes, right? No. At this point, I'm just like, fucking could be anything. Maybe it was a, yeah. Okay. My lord, Arltegan, I retired to the hinterlands for peace and quiet away from politics, and because the wide open spaces were perfect to let my horses run. Oh, is this from the, stable master dude? Didn't pick the best time to retire to the hinterlands, did he? Instead, the war between the mages and the Templars has turned your beautiful hills into a series of burning battlefields. Yay. The farmers who live in the hinterlands are good folk. Many of them left Redcliffe Village because they couldn't bear to be there anymore. Not after the Blight and the Walking Dead left so many bad memories. Now we've got apostates running around, setting fire to anyone who looks at them sideways, and Templars looting houses and cutting down those who protest as mage sympathizers. My wife Elena sent off our field hands to stay with her family in the east, but there are a lot of poor people here with nowhere to go. We get more refugees every day. This village attacked by mad mages, or that farmstead burned to the ground by Templars who can't tell a hoe from a staff. Just every time Templars do anything, just I twitch. I suppose you're stretched thin, but anything you can do to lessen the burden of these poor folk would be much appreciated. I'll do as I can, and if your men need better mounts, say the word. Best of luck to you, my lord. Remember not to let the just puff out her gut when you saddle her. Yours in service, Janet. A letter from Redcliffe's former horsemaster Arltegan of Redcliffe, undelivered. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Wait. Hey, who are you? And I can talk to you?
See reason, Lisette.
I've heard about Royeaux. This is not right. I will not be joining them. At least the Inquisition does not stand directly opposed to the Chantry.
Joining the Order?
How did you come to be a Templar?
It seemed the right thing to do. My family are tradesfolk in Denerim. I could have become a cobbler like my father, but this seemed better. It's a chance to uphold the Chantry's laws and help the mages through a troubled time.
Bet you didn't think. you didn't think that it'd be quite as chaotic.
I'm surprised to hear that.
Me too.
Not all Templars want to make mages into prisoners or villains. Some of us just want to keep a balance and let you practice your craft in safety. One person trying to do something can make a difference. You should keep that in mind, Harold.
Literally the theme of these games, but yes. There's some good Templars out there, and I'm excited about them.
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
Would be reasonable. You're staying here in Haven?
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
Aww, what happened at the Conclave?
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
If you go for Cullen, I'ma scream. But why would you scream? Hello? Giant chest. Belt of fire resistance, don't mind if I do. Oh, I see, you just stood in the middle of everyone fighting. I just want to talk to everybody, because Cullen is spicy Alistair. But he ain't no Alistair.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
Where's my mouse? I like to stand out, yeah.
At least I got everyone's attention.
That you did. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
Interesting Inquisition?
You left the Templars for this. You believe the Inquisition can work?
I do. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
I mean, enthusiasm's great, but not like that. Just, yeah, you thought this through.
You've given this a lot of thought.
I know what happens when order is lost, and action comes too late. Still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Got shit to do. Now there's the same hair to be same hair. Both got some armor. It's my male love interest, so I can't talk. You won't be doomed for romance. Oh, I know, but I'm just like... Sometimes it's just that like little bit where I'm like, I would say that word choice, but I would only mean it platonically, so I'm like, nah. But I know, Dragon Age isn't quite, oh, you flirted once? Trapped. But as far as like Inquisition romances go, I'm like, I have absolutely no fucking clue who, if anyone. Because I don't know anyone well enough. I only know, you know, okay, yeah, a little bit of Dragon Age 2, Cullen. We'll just see once I meet everybody. There you are. I was like, she's not fighting the dummies. Is she even here? Is she here? Yeah, that was me first playthrough. Gotta get to know people. It's kind of weird being like, oh, okay. I'm not just replaying a game where I know everybody and my choices. I gotta meet the people and be like, My mage fell head over heels for Sarah first playthrough though. I imagine Sarah's a fun choice.
Yes?
Hi, buddy! Tell me about yourself?
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Friendship. Yeah, just friendly. Literally just Sandra said, oh, I know. I must put one thing safer. Yeah, because I know. I know that much. I'm like, out of the 3 characters that I slightly know a little more because of previous gameness or general time so far in this game, Varric, who's just not an option, and I'm okay with that. Cassandra, who's straight, and Cullen, who I just don't know enough or really know if I care. We'll see. Halfway through the game, maybe. We will see.
No motivation beyond making things between us less
antagonistic?
Exactly.
As you wish.
My
name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne.
78?
I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's more to you than that, but fair. Do you want me to mention who is open that you have met so far? I'm like vaguely aware of, I mean, Cullen, is Sarah? I think Sarah? I have vague knowledge. I cried, that is not every BioWare game. That is not a straightforward BioWare. So you can note down in your mental notebook for later. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the opportunity. Actually, wait, Raven literally said that earlier, yes. You work for the Divine?
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact.
Nice.
The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
That's the story.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker.
But I
will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
Yes, what is a right hand?
But what does a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
Would have been nice. I mean, she technically just told us, but is there more dialogue?
So, what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
You could tell your story, Still, Josephine, Annie, Solus, female elves. There's the gay. Josie's bi as fuck, Solus likes elven women, Cullen is a basic white boy, so of course he's romanceable. And Scott Harding is like a side romance you can have if you want. That's everyone so far. Neat. More choices than I'd expect, like, this early. Being modest. It is kind of how stories work. Let's face it. We both know, Varric. We know how stories just get a little bit big.
That's what happens with stories that become legends.
I am not a legend, nor was I then. I was a young woman barely out of training. To hear others tell it, I alone saved divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart, and there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral, but I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
Kind of like how everyone's like, oh, the hero of Ferelden. What about the hero of Ferelden's party, huh? Huh? What become of the mages?
What happened to the mages that helped you?
They went back to their circles, with rewards and privileges and most holy gratitude. Many of them died at the conflict.
Oh, that's sad. The Chantry.
That's rather typical of the Chantry, isn't it?
Even worse, few know of the Knight Commander's involvement
come
at all.
on.
That sort of willful blindness needs to change.
Yes. Well, Vivian is unromanceable, but fair. Yeah, fair.
You're a member of Navarro's royal family.
The Pentaghasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all.
Wow.
And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentaghasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
Is that why you left the bar?
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that?
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentaghasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Oh, what happened to your brother?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
That is more than fair. So, Navarra, you're home. Tell me about it.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then I realized I knew it not at all.
That's quite a shame. He's very friendly, the unromanceable ones.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a mortale tarsi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Well, I suppose that was an interesting upbringing, if nothing else.
Your uncle was a mortale tarsi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The mortale tarsi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Navarrans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
That is super valid. General Fundu, thank you for the follow. He's over now.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay, I'm going to remember to go into the war table, and then I do believe we words in right order, please. I do believe we have some other companion gathering questaroos. And then at some point I'll probably talk to everyone else. Because one part of me wants to just go over there and talk to Barrett for about 3 hours, and then there's the part of me that's like,
I don't understand. Even the Templars.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Give me the message?
What's the message?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast.
Great.
My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Well, that's a name I recognize. Tell me about your company.
What can your Bull's charges offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Royeaux. We've got references.
Hey, that's 3 great, wonderful traits. Tell me about your leader.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Ooh. Why give us this message?
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
Huh. Yeah, we welcome the help.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Will do. Krem. I sense Krem is cool bean. Either way, they definitely have a fun name to say. Krem. Krem is best bean. Oh, I can't wait. I already want to like skip in circles around them going, Krem! Okay. Pretty much everything. That's still in progress.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
We got our bees. We have received weapon plans and located Imperial supplies. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tended his fingers and sneered, "Of course!" Quite disturbing. Okay, but we have bee grenades now. It's beautiful. I'm not sorry. It's incredible how many passages remained undiscovered even after the Chantry's arrival. And they scoured every inch of the mountains for years in search of anything related to the sacred ashes. The cult didn't build all of this. It was here long before. And who knows how many years it would take to find it all. Of the new passages uncovered during the search, most were long empty or contained goods far beyond salvage. A few, however, yielded some artifacts of interest, and one evidently contains strange runes we have yet to translate. If we can find someone capable of doing so, they might prove of use. I'm intrigued. Sarah from the distance after hearing that pun. You, I like you. Me after hearing Sarah's bee idea. You! I'm slightly scared, but I like you. That and something feeling bad for bees. You're still in progress. Secrets of Andraste. Oh, is this still in the runes? The runes discovered in the mountain pass during the recent research are of a type never seen before, neither Tevinter nor Elven, and perhaps dating back to the time of Andraste herself. There are few who might be able to translate script, and the benefit of doing so is unknown. In among lines and means no quiet text that sort of things themselves. And someone even following something discreet who would happily translate the runes for us. Yeah,
let's see what we have.
Hide in Hightown 3, Barracks Revenge. Oh, this should be a good one. Bees! 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 Buzz, buzz, motherfucker, all bees. Ruffles. I need a favor. I love that he's still giving people nicknames. I didn't think it would change because it'd be a bit out of character, but I'm just like, yes! Elbow. I need a favor. Actually, let's call it a loan, since I'll pay it back. I got a letter from my editor in Kirkwall today. I wonder how Kirkwall's faring at the moment. She tells me that Hard in Hightown 3, the repunching, appeared in print from an Antivan printer a couple weeks ago. I'll give you a moment to contemplate the horror that is that title. I had my contacts in the Merchants Guild look for the author a couple years back. Best I could find out after spending a couple $100 gold was that Pyrrell Bellenforth is a pen name. I could have told you that for free. You've got contacts with Antivan print houses. Maybe you could find out more than the guild. Varric. Yeah, we will help. As a friend to the city looking into the matter, I suppose. Yeah.
At your service.
Sure thing, Varric. We'll see how that go. We will see how it all goes. Okay. Fine, Sarah first. Sarah's like, yes, bees, we got the bees. We have Lone Warden. That, and still Varric's like, destroy the red lyrium, which we will do. Charges, or Lone Warden. There's a related codex. Oh, and you don't eat me out of the journal. As I mentioned, the Grey Wardens seem to have been disappearing. The keeps at Amaranthine, Montsimard, and Valchavan are all empty. Ambassador Inteliat dispatched a message to the first warden in Royeaux, but I do not expect a quick response if we receive one at all. There is, however, one curious lead. An agent recently spotted a man in full Grey Warden regalia in the Ferelden hinterlands. Careful questioning of persons in the area revealed the man's name to be Blackwall. I have gathered all I can on him, and he appears to be a senior warden of considerable experience. Our agents stress that Blackwall may not remain in Ferelden for much longer. Find Blackwall and see what you can learn about the disappearance of his fellow wardens. Hey, I'm gonna do that. Okay, warden, then that. Hi, yes, let's just do some hinterland fast travel. Pleasant Hill, farm. Yep, right next to our camp. Because I want to know what the hell the Grey Wardens are up to, if he even tells us much. Shall we even bring... I mean, I know we have Vivian up. I'm just like, oh man, yeah. Choices and options and parties. Woo. Maybe this time around I'll actually rotate my party more often. Try to get to know everyone a little bit. Maybe that's the way. Because once again, I'm just like, can I just bring everyone with me at the same time? Just a huge party, you know? Imagine the amount of dialogue we could have. Might actually get more dialogue that way, because I do feel like the party is a little quiet.
Nothing to report, sir.
Onwards, upwards, aroundwards, something words. Hey look, Blood Lotus. I will happily get distracted by any plant. Look, more Blood Lotus. Maybe I should go around the other way. Maybe there's not a... Yeah, no, this is... Nope. There's a lot of Blood Lotus here. I appreciate that concept of, hey look, yes, more than one of a plant growing in an area. Haha. Hee hee. I'd like to go up, please.
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing changed. Cool, cool. In like the 30 seconds, since there was last nothing to report. Okay, up here. It is very pretty though. You know, aside from the running into random angry mages and Templar, it's very pretty. More Blood Lotus. Splish, splash, splish, splash, splish, splash, splish, splash, splish, splash. I just want to find some really deep water and see if we can swim. That's goals. Wait, landmark? Hello. Boom. That's a neat looking rock. Saga of Tearda Brightaxe, Ava Mother. Tell the tale of Tearda Brightaxe, mountain maker, spirit's bride. Free her people, forged in fastness, maiden mountain's hardy hide. Wise in wisdom, calm in counsel, great in gifts her grateful guests. Sacrifice she did to spirits, took their teachings, followed quests. Bright her axe, unbreaking crystal, stirred to flame when temper flies. Gifted from her leaf-eared lover, laughing lady of the skies. Vested blades of all who tried, maiden spurning all requests. Teared a bright axe, dreamer's eyes, of a mother of her making. It's like, I do enjoy finding those. How many are there? Probably a lot.
They will make this a fight, not us.
Who's they? Is that who I seek? No, that's Hush Whispers being all brr 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 brr. Well, this looks like a camp.
Lie there and there, no gaps.
Well, this was easy enough. Hello.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said ah?
Who the fuck are you?
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come.
Well, I am nothing if not an expert at dealing with idiots. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Hello, no, Jon Snow. Can't unsee it. Can't unsee it.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
I have so many questions.
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
Yeah, that depends who you ask.
I've been called a lot of things lately by a lot of people.
Well, I'm talking to you. Stop dancing.
We're Inquisition, trying to find out why the Wardens disappeared and if it had anything to do with the Divine's murder.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
Yeah, I wasn't accusing Wardens yet.
I'm not here to accuse. Not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
Oof. Yeah, let's investigate. Treaties sound powerful.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient.
Yeah, they are.
Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Yeah, where might Wardens go?
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they'd disappear to.
Why haven't you disappeared?
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
My results are basically, you're useless. Inspiring but useless, or... I mean, what's the worst he could react, right?
Well, thank you, Warden Blackwall. But now where does this leave us?
Tell me more.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Oh, how could you alone? No, I could not. Yes, join the Inquisition.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Hooray! And hey, now Cassandra is not our lone and only warrior. All fights will be beautiful. Okay, oh yeah. Again, I miss being able to just click on your companions and have them pop up a little bit of dialogue. But could I please stop accidentally attacking things? I am still trying to just casually move with the mouse. I'm like, no. Anyway, we have an Ambuldigo meat. Oh, you would need some leveling, that's right. 8 points to spend! Oh boy. Actually, yeah, what do you even... I'm assuming you need your weapon and shield. Double checking. Could make you two-handed weapon. Can warriors control the battlefield and everyone on it, bolster their allies, and prevent enemies and take advantage of any signs of weakness. Which again is also kind of, yes. Loop, chain, and a lot of muscle. You drag your target into arm's reach. Just get over here and get beat up. Yeah, I like that. Blows know how to take the fight to your foes. Will hits leave enemies weakened. When you track a target from behind, you leave them slowed. Sneaky. Yeah, you deal more damage against enemies that are stunned or knocked down. Better them than you. Yeah. You dive and roll to what Val needs to be, whether it's escaping from a group or moving to flank an opponent. Yes. Oh, upgrades. Now use combat to recover from most disabling conditions. Damage enemies as you knock them aside. Just knock them over. Boop. Yeah, I like that. Okay, but I do want to put some into this. Recover from any disabled condition, lash out with a great blow against nearby enemies. If you take damage, you hit that much harder and stagger your foe. Yes. As you against range attacks from the front. Yes. So attack from or lunge and slash. Do I want to upgrade something? Spinning slash block. You can use the stack to place points. Yeah, with that. Any blow you can see, you can turn aside. All damage from the front is yes. Apply all the beautiful things, and you should automate. Yep. High console. I really didn't. What did I hit? Is this like The Sims where I can be like exit? Nope. I swear all I hit was escape, and now I'm like, okay, but could you go away? I did this before. What did I list? Would list tell me? I see there's a lot of things. A lot of things. Don't mind me hitting every key around there to be like, what one did it? Okay, Google. When in doubt, Google things. I'll close it. Oh my god. Wait, it's that key? But I wasn't near that key. What? Okay. That doesn't even... Can't be that key. Please don't tell me it's that key and then it isn't that key. Yikes. Okay, close menu, console to close. Okay. Okay, there's a close. Good, because I don't know what key it thinks is the key. Am I even typing in anything? I can't copy and paste. Close menu. Console? No, we're just close menu, maybe? Send help. How can that not work if it's... How does that not? Maybe it's all one word? Please! Google. Google why? Google why? Meh. At least there's a lot of help posted. Like, hey, how close console? So something gotta work. Is it cute? Does that work? No. Oh, is that the issue because it's in the thing? Great. It's the same key that is the key that does thing that is the key that's just connected to everything in OBS. One moment while I like turn everything back on without a hotkey, because okay, Dragon Age. Do we need that? Yes. Capamon, yes. Alerts, alerts, alerts. Camera. Overlay. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, okay. Man. Okay, just don't hit that. I am not used to a console that's one key open. Convenient, I get it, but the only console I'm used to is The Sims, and that's a 3-key combo to open that. But where was I going? The coast, wasn't it? Storm Coast, yes, yes. Okay, Maparoo. Let's go. We're gonna have all the friends. I hope. Secret Truth, yep. Templars not something once they were called the Inquisition. Forward, the name became the order there now. Signing over as Templars as Watchers and Enforcers. Tim! Thank you for the raid! Boop! How was your stream? How are you? Queen Ham, hello, hello. Hello, Tim Stream peeps. I'm a Shrimp Chew, variety streamer. I like spoops, I like Sims, but right now we're very in the depths of Dragon Age. Because I never finished Inquisition.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast.
Well, hi.
I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
Right.
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
That's awkward. That's great, thank you. How are you? I'm good. Dead by Daylight, huh? Fun times. Like I said, yes, I'm just having a lovely time in Dragon Age. We've been replaying the entire franchise because, like I said, I never finished Inquisition or got that far into it. And at this point, you know, replay the whole franchise, why not? And now we're on Inquisition, and it's exciting, and new, and shiny, and raining. The weather's great, right? I say that, I'd like the rain. Less so if, like, you're trying to go somewhere, get caught in it, but, you know, generally. Oh, that's awesome. I really wanted to replay the Wolf. Oh, yeah, the Wolf Among Us is so good, too. Oh, man, I want to replay, like, half of the Telltale games. I really, well, maybe not really. I'm somewhat inclined. I want to replay, like, all the Walking Dead ones. Mostly because I did not, like, finish that series. Like, the most recent one or two. Ah, yes, Storm Coast. But the weather is always great. It really lives up to its name. I'm gonna enjoy coming here. Yes, I should be like, I'll look into it.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, Your Worship. That's a relief.
Please,
The
please.
soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Okay, but, like, can we find more wardens other than Blackwall? Because now I'm just, like, wiggles eyebrows in excite. Yes, signs of the warden. Oh, fucking, are we gonna run into our first dragon around here? I'm so not prepared for a dragon. I'm never prepared for a dragon. But, oh man, it's flying around. And I know the Inquisition has, you know, actual variety of dragon. Oh, you have news? I'm sorry, I'm completely distracted by this dragon. But yes, go ahead. You do your report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Anti-venom? What are we... Spider... okay. Okay, do things. Gather things. I'm not used to near her this long. Thanks, Tim. Yeah, it's... This is just 2020 in 2021 here. I still feel really weird because, like, I'm used to being here and I'm like, what? What do you mean it's this long? But everyone says how nice it is and I'm like, thanks. At least it works, I guess. I am very excited. Both to actually get some hair dye in my hair and actually... Although I'm starting to think I'm going to end up feeling weird when it's short again as well. But that's just hair, isn't it? There's a burb right there. Hello, burb. Can I boop you? I would like to.
Nothing to report, sir.
Map. Show me everything. Captain's charges over there. Cleaning house over there. Many things over there. Wardens of the coast. Wardens of the coast. There's a lot of wardening. And yep, red that. How much red right now? How much? Too much, we all say. Okay. I did not make that active, did I? Could have went to the map, but oh well. Yeah, be active. We came here. We came here to get another friend. We will do that. And then we will skip around this beautiful coast looking for signs of wardens. Eating bandits along our way, I'm sure. And I'll wait for whatever moment I probably run face first into that dragon and weep silently. I mean, I believe in you guys. We could take on a dragon. Oh, Serpentstone, that's new. I like the name. Well, we got a bunch of enemies around here. Hey, look! Oh, Tevinter, great. Saying, after 2, I'd probably live without ever encountering Tevinter or anybody ever again. How many more are there? Yeah, I like being a mage and just standing back. Like, this is fine.
Chargers! Stand down! Prim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
I have 2 thoughts running through my head right now. One being, has there ever been a more changing design than Qunari in every Dragon Age game? And for 2, wait, I'm not prepared for what is friendly, not near riddle speaking, but Pepe! Hello! I lurk, appreciate. Bull, buddy! Yeah. You must be small. Yeah, shoot.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
I would suspect so. You need a very big hat to hide that. A very suspiciously large hat.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Crem?
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already?
Wait a minute.
Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Crem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Qunari, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
I'd hope we can. But hold on, was Crem, the design on Crem's shield what I think it was? I need to see that again. Ooh. That was more like me peeking. I thought lurk. But anyway, it's good to see you. I'm not gonna lie. General thinking here, because I've been debating myself to switch up like my Saturday stream to Sunday stream in general. And now I'm like, gee, maybe Sunday's a good day. Is everybody here? Yeah, so how expensive are you?
How much is this going
Can
to
I pay you in friendship?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
Who could argue?
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Only a little.
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards in City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Royeaux. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Could you make yourself sound more useful?
You're a Kunari spy and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition? I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
I like this guy.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Kunari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
Can you tell us?
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth it, damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
Yeah, we don't want to. You are absolutely 110% hired because you sound like quite possibly the most useful person right now.
Alright, you're in.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
That was so fun. He seems fun. Oh. I cannot wait to see. Wait, who? No, that is my full puff. Me thinking I have a full, not a full party, has a full party. Spindleweed. The seaweed is very aesthetically pleasing. Okay. Oh look, more blood lotus. Fool and Krebs bromance is the best. Oh, I love a good bromance. Storm Solitude. There's one of those things. Aquarium. Oh, a rift over there. JP75, thank you for the follow. Boop. Kill a dragon and he's romantic. That's all I gotta do. Kill a dragon. I've never done it because effort. This implies that killing dragons is actually more avoidable for once. But noted. Wardens. We're looking for wardens, but that's right. Next by. Nearby. Set active because close. Continue that direction. Be like, yo, wardens, what up? Super avoidable for the most part. Damn. I fought too many dragons in the other games to be like, what do you mean it's optional now? And just when they got even cooler? Like, fair. Like, if you're gonna make something an option, awesome. But I'm like, squinting. Really? Gosh, it's been so long since I played this game. It's a trip down memory lane. Some of these memories being super fucking brand new to me. Okay, I should probably get more in this direction. Hello, how's it going? Hello, JP. It's going good. Oop. I'm fixing the terrible problem of me having not actually finished Inquisition. A nug! Yeah, by the end of this game, I am... Beware of falling rocks. Great. Yeah, we'll be fine, right? But yeah, by the end of this playthrough, I am definitely going to end up buying a fucking nug plush. I sound salty about it because I'm like, I know plushies are my weakness. But I'm actually perfectly happy about that. I'm like, yeah, it'll be great. Great. What else fruit? Don't mind if I do.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
You got better eyesight than I do. Is that them? Yeah. Boom. Are you running away from... Well, you're trying to get aim, aren't you? But... Goodbye. This is fun. The fuck? Saurian Hound. You're one fancily dressed pupper. And I can appreciate that. But please don't attack me. Especially when I don't have a pupper. I do kind of miss having a pup. I miss having a pupper. But I don't suspect we'll be getting any. Advance to the rendezvous point. Okay. There's our rendezvous point. And we're only getting closer. There's a person. I love how it's just like walking by, like, no, I don't see anybody to the side of me. Nope, nope, nope. Didn't work out for you, buddy, did it? Also, yeah, having two warriors is kind of super duper badass. Onwards! Wouldn't it be great if your party was forced to jump if you jumped? You'd just be like, come on guys, you're getting bouncing, and everyone goes, please no. This'll slightly more. What? I mean, this is just somewhere in this vicinity, isn't it? But hi, I'd like to find it. If I were a rendezvous point in a general purple circular area, where would I be? I'm just gonna run around and wait for one of my party members to be like, oh look, there it is. Cause that's how I suspect this is gonna go. Party sees something and I go, where? It's kinda how I am in real life. I'm like, where? What? Where am I looking? Okay, no really, where? Else there's more I'm missing. Well, this is a oh hey, loot. Don't mind if I do. Wouldn't about anything. Yeah, okay, I'll take a schematic. I will. Oh, more loot. I'll take more loot. I'll always take more loot. Perfect Lonto schematic. Neat. Okay. I'm trying to find a rendezvous point. I'm starting to think it's not just, you know, in circle, because I have to have ran over all of this now. Do I need to follow the path? Is it actually not in the circle? But it has to be. It's kind of how the quest markings work. Oh. Horse. Dragon. That is one. I mean, of course, it's a big ass dragon. It's a dragon. Wait, what the fuck is the dragon? What the fuck? curiosity mission. Because I just want to get up close to be... What the fuck is that? Oh, hi, loot. And hopefully not get close enough to piss off the dragon, because, whilst I will probably fight the dragons, not just yet. I am but a small and new inquisitor, and I do not suspect I'm quite ready. But seriously, what the fuck? What the fuck is Mr. Tall and Dragon Smashy? I got questions. Also, that dragon is beautiful.
Seeker, you're the dragon expert. What do we do now?
Don't get killed by either of them.
A good plan. Don't get killed by anything. You have tusks. Are you some kind of troll? But if I click on you, everyone's going to go into attack mode. Unless a giant. You're just a giant. You're just labeled a giant. Nope. Everybody, do nothing. I did fucking hell. Run! Ow. Just run. They won't follow us for too long. It's level 8, we could probably take it, but I don't care about this fight right now. I just... Oh, where did it...
Back me up!
What way did I leap down to begin with? Genuinely, because what? I don't remember this many people. Leap faster, run faster, take a health potion, because I don't want to die. Barrack, no, Barrack, run faster! Oh wait, that's still down. No, I need to go. Barrack! I have clearly missed wherever I came down from. Wait, was it up there? Yeah, because that's that statue. Narrowly missed. It's the same fucking area where the path starts. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we got giants. We got dragons. The world is a whole big, more magical wonder. Wonder where the dragon fucked off to, though. Going to assume they have somewhat set landing zones. Anyway, back to looking for this fucking rendezvous point. Can I just like skip through the woods like, hello, bandits? Where you at? What is this? I mean, you're just here in this pathway, like, oh, okay. Wait, was something, and you were just shiny. That's what it was. Sometimes I go to that, was that interactable? Was there a something? And then it's like, no, the object was just shiny. Happens. I just want to jump up the small slope, please. What are you? Ah, resource. Awesome. Again, horse. Well, it's probably the rams. Just so curious because I never see what's making the noise. And I'm like, hello, wildlife? Leap, please. I believe in my jumping. Come on, gravity will not defeat me. That is outside of the thing.
This region is known for its pirate coves. Be on the lookout.
Yay, pirates! Okay, that is an intriguing place. noted that there is a settlement there. Not what I'm looking for though. See, there's a ram. There's a ram. It's you. Hello, rendezvous point? Giant ass statue? Come on, there is just a bunch of trees and the buildings where we killed the initial bandits at. I have ran all around this purple circle. Why is the rendezvous point not around? A sledgehammer. I'll take a sledgehammer. Sledgehammers are fun. I think this is either a little bugged, a little broken, or a little less super duper obvious, unless it's, I swear, if they're all actually gathered in
These
here.
must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit.
I will see that their families are notified when we return.
Map.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Of course they are. Well, shall we go and horrifically murder them? Bandit notes. These notes were found near murdered Inquisition soldiers. The paper is not crumpled or torn, as though it were left behind instead of dropped. It's not our place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. The blades of Hessarian will listen. You will only get yourself cast out, or worse.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Hessarian's blade is supposed to represent mercy, not random slaughter.
They have traditions. These men were just following a code. If the Inquisition can win their loyalty, we could steer them on a better path.
I mean, okay. I'll take steering them on a better path. Maybe they can be of use. Deep stalker hide, you say? Mrs. Grass Jones. I just need a single deep stalker hide. I somewhat doubt our finding any, where am I going? Storm Coast, Tiny House, Deep Stalker Hide. Okay. If I wait till I have that, let's go be like, hey, wardens! What up? And also, where up? Okay, we're gonna go past that and go further. Can I? I haven't unlocked that yet. Okay, just try and skip out on the other one. We won't be cleaning the house just yet. Go more this way. Narrowly avoid it. That ram sounds like a horse every damn time. Are the wardens on the coast? Further along, no, so let's go along the long way round, I guess. Assuming there is a long way around. I'm going to assume that then is the bandits' home, hideout, whatever the case may be. I'm thinking maybe there is no way actually around. It's down and back up the other side or nothing. I mean, that's fine. There's some human enemies and we can either tiptoe around the giant or, oh gosh, gravity, no! Well, I might be committed now. Nope. I refuse to slide that much down a cliff. I do not wish to lose my health to gravity. Because I'm very, very good at that. And this game takes the falling a bit seriously. Nice waves, though. Yeah, this is an area I would definitely just come to and just chill, I feel like. Nice environment. Okay, who even are you? Well, soon you'll just be dead. I don't like that you are approaching. I don't like it one fucking bit. I don't care about you and your really pretty shield, okay? Just please die.
To worry about.
What are you worry about indeed? Take the loot. Oh, I leveled up. Don't mind if I do. Because I do need to get closer to healing. Strength, spirit, fire, peaceful aura. Don't know what I want. You remove hostile magic effects from allies, also bring beneficial effects from enemies. That is a beautiful combination. I love that. Enjoy your luck, ribbon. Okay, put them down. It's been a pretty productive time with getting companions. I like this. We have so many more friends. Okay, hi there, enemy. When their friends come out, like, hey, who's attacking us? Like, oh, you know, nobody. Just a friendly little neighborhood inquisition. Are we good? We got them all? Cool. Assuming we find a correct path up, I don't think we even have to go near the giant. I will sort of just appreciate you from a distance, though. You're very cool. Very cool indeed. Who wants to place bets? I like walk face first into another one that's like stood behind a tree or something. Please, gravity, just let me go where I want to go. I'm very curious. I just want to know what the fuck's going on with the Grey Wardens. I need to know. It's been a burning question since that one little encounter in 2, and I'm like, please. Please have answers and knowledge. And hey, little Nug. You adorable little underground bunny who's not underground. Still, I'm like, why are Nugs on... Nugs be where Nugs be, but I'm just like, what? Apostate's Landing, huh? Interesting. Is this the part we start walking through the forest like, hey, warden, warden, warden? And the wardens are just like, we are not a lost dog. And I'm just like, eeh. Well, someone has a camp over here. Ooh, an oat. From the Canticle of Transfigurations. Many are those who wander in sin, despairing that they are lost forever. But the one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and boasts not nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations, she shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. Okay. Yeah, okay. You've got your little things, just so there is a landmark somewhere back there. Or up, maybe. to the right if we can. I think it's up. Yeah, okay. We'll find it. Oh, fucking hell. Hi, bear. Yeah, no, we're not gonna get to ignore you, okay. This isn't entirely relevant, but just because bear. I'm just thinking about pizzly bears. Grizzly bears and polar bears are just coming in contact a bit more because, you know, global warming. And so pizzly bears seem to be on a bit of an increase potentially, according to the random news articles that Google shoves in my phone's notifications because, okay, Google. I'll admit that one I was like, okay, curious. A lot of times I'm just like,
might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Okay. Okay, we have a resource that's Summerstone, you say? Oh, interesting. What else? A resource that way. Again, I do kind of miss the part where your health just healed when you weren't in combat. I get it, it's probably to make you go more back to camp and stuff. You know, I don't really care for picking up every resource here. Where am I going? And will this lead me to that landmark? I hope so. I hope so. Lead us to enemies anyway. Is it bears? There's ram. Another ram. Okay, that's Barry, okay. So they look like they're just hunting rams. I feel a bit bad, but they definitely would have attacked us. We good? We good. Okay, landmark. No? What are we... Where's Eric? There you are. Where? Who? What? Everybody calm down. Just gotta claim a landmark. Why won't you? I'm sorry, what am I missing? Okay. What, are we meant to fight the fucking ram? Did we get the ram in our collateral? Probably. Evan will thank you for the follow. Boop. Well, you know what? I don't give a shit about that ram. Let's get all puzzly with stars. Oh woo! Mabari hounds everywhere. Oh boy. That's a little more complicated. We could go back there. I'm not going to expect getting this on the first way round, but to get an idea. And then to there. Then go there. Got that one. Into this one. At some point those connect, so I could probably connect all that there. That one. That is so, like, that's connected to those and these. Oh, great. Goes down to that one, which goes to that one, to that one, to that one, that one, which goes to that. Oh shit, but that needs to connect to that one as well. I love these so much. Although that still needs to... Oh my god, that needs to connect to... I love these, really. Just getting in the right order, like it's as a concept, not that difficult once you just get the order right. It's just a hint of performance anxiety when being watched. That's literally it. Literally it. Okay, maybe do that and go to that. Go over there to go that. That one. Maybe I just do this all crisscrossy. Go back up to that. That needs to go. You need to see, because you need to connect that, which is inconvenient. But this also needs to connect this, and I don't like this. This kind of reminds me of one of the games in one of the games that was a humble original and a humble choice. Was the full title just Grotto? But it had a similar kind of star liney up thing, but much more prominent feature of the game. And like options and choices, and this is what I'm thinking of now. Okay, you are that one. You need to connect. Oh, wait, which stars am I even looking at? That's that, that's that. That is... Okay, you two are just irrelevant. Okay. Okay. There. Goes out there. That was the right one I picked, wasn't it? It's a shape. It is a shape. On that, to go to that. I think I fucked up. Although that one needs to go to there. No, not even. Oh, needs to go to that one. I'm gonna come back to this. Because I will be here all day on these things. Like, I might go around and do the, like, majority of the Astariums and the, what was it, Oraculums, the skull ones, as a just side thing. Off of stream. Because, yikes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Much yes, yes. Can I claim this? Yes, I can. Boom. The stone tree. So Galen made his way through the wood until he saw the light of the quarter moon shining on the rock. Elise emerged from the pines and they shared a quick embrace before making their way to the waiting ship. From a local version of the Resourceful Lovers. It said that lovers who kiss the stone tree will be blessed with a long and happy marriage. Those fond of the superstition tend to ignore renditions of the tale in which Galen and Elise drowned at sea. That's fair. I'd ignore that too. Yeah, it's told from her unpublished work, Folk Nonsense and Other Folk Nonsense. Oof. Tell me you don't care about the fucking bear. If it don't notice me, I didn't notice it. Can I walk along this tree? It's just a plant, that's okay. I thought there was a bear below us, and I was like, talk about not wanting to fall, right? Oh shit. I'm fine.
Ah, cold salt air.
Well, at least he's having fun. Wardens. Anybody out there? Seriously, I do kind of want to walk around just like, you know, they make whistles for dogs. Can we get like a warden whistle and just walk around being like, wardens, wardens, hello. Nope. Just a little archway. Cool though. I like. I'm just not giving you the chance to get the jump on us. Is that the friend? Yep. Oh, that must have been the chain pull thing Blackwall did. That was amazing. Good, you dead. I think we all good, guys. I think we all good. Any loot? That'd be too much to ask for. Also, I've yet to like see one of the dogs up close, so I just want to see how they look in this game. Sirexi, hi. Was it 901? Okay. Okay. Let me know when it's like 6 minutes past. Why did I say 1 minute so 3? Not 6, 8 minutes past. How is a Sirexi? Where is the signs of the wardens? What? Summerstone? Okay, resources. I'll take resources. Hello, wardens. Is this a different camp or the same one? Am I just going in circles? Maybe I should search this a little more. I don't know. I feel like this camp is the only sign of anything, and it's clearly not really. Hey, Copper! There's always more than one! Always more than one, and I don't like that. I think we good now. Oh boy. But I don't know, man. Kinda rough, that's all I can say. What about you, you beautiful bastard? Well, I hope for less rough for you. I'm chill. I have a nice little weekend. I have done absolutely fuck all, and it has been beautiful. And now we're just running around getting companions in Dragon Age. Well, I think we've gotten everyone we currently can get, but that has been the gist of it. Now we're like, hey, wardens, where the fuck are you? Come on, wardens. What that? Resource or otherwise? Loot. I mean, I'll take it. I'll clear it up. Reinforced shield. Why not? Yeah, you don't stand a chance, buddy. Where? I'm sorry, wasn't there what? I'll take it. Like, if they go down that quick, I will take it. But I'm just like, I'm sorry, where'd the second guy go? Some elf fruit right there. Something's doing the whole shiny shine, which hopefully means whatever the quest is. Or are you just telling me because there's loot? Yeah, that was just for... Got excited thinking quest things. No. There is an enemy of that away. I might as well clear out. Where are you? Please don't be a fucking bear. That's all I have to say. We have a friend. One more Summerstone. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Must be below us. Okay, never mind. Oh, this is good for Summerstone. We do need it for that mine survey quest. Okay, I will just continue running around in the purple circle doing searchingness because, come on, wardens. Please leave a sign. I'm not gonna miss a single resource around here though, that's for certain. That's again just... I'm like, I appreciate the elf fruit, but warden signs, maybe, yes? If I were a warden, is that another elf fruit? Yep. I climb a tree. Is that This is what I seek. Yes, this is a little camp. Perhaps. Something is severely shining out there. Yep. Is it time? It's time I can put my glasses on. Yay. Just in time for finding the things. A Grey Warden's journal. The perfect sign I wanted to find. Eric, what is your health doing? I grow more concerned that if he was ever here, he is now long gone. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness. And he was one of our most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear and has shoulders like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked about joining the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I would be honored to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now, my orders did not say whether I should seek new recruits, even with our circumstances. Or because of them, I suppose. It did not hurt his cause that he was easy to look at, and clearly wished to know more about the Dalish. The Darkspawn are louder than I thought at first. The constant whisper at the back of my mind makes it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do. But they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst these people have to face. Oh boy. Asian journal found strong. Okay.
The Wardens were here at some point.
Sounds like they're looking for one of their own. Interesting. Wait, hang on. Let's see. Inventory, yes. I want to see about giving us more things. Like some of those belts we have. Boom. Belt of health. Eric, would you like, what is your belt? Oh yeah, you have the, here, take that. Life Fort Amulet. When a blow is about to drop, a character's health below 0, the amulet shatters and heals the character for the specified amount. Oh, that's handy. Just give you that, yep. Belt of health. Yeah, that's what we have. That's your ring, that's and okay, Blackwell, let's maybe give you that. Maybe you can have a grenade spell. No, maybe not though, maybe not. How's your weapons? Has a mercenary lord blade. Yeah, show me one-handed. The exact same but better stats. Good start. Is anything Forgotten Captain with Longsword would have been beautiful. I'm sorry, I just to, you know, be origins in my head. Raider Hatchet is better. Marginally, so I'm kinda like, yeah. Yes, I'm very aware Barrick has low health, but hey, it's fine, right? Oh, if we get to that one, there's a camp nearby, which means we can heal up and replenish our potions. And I'm very fucking hell bear. I hate this. I don't like the whole, oh, you clicked, this must be attack. Oh, well, we can kill a bear. And at least we can't accidentally run into it again, right? And, oh shit, Cassandra. Oh, okay, you're okay. Cool. We didn't, the fight didn't go totally as bad as it could have. Please don't be another bear. I should probably actually, take this nice friendly path down. Cassandra, take the health potion. Boom. What a lovely day to be running around getting attacked by bears. I can barely contain my excitement. And that is why the bears will kill me. The bears will be like, fuck you and your bear puns. And then there'll be a bear civil war between the bears that, you know, appreciate puns and the bears that do not. It'll be a sight to see. Oh, fruit! I will never not have enough elf fruit. That is for certain. How close am I to the... I need to go more this way. This is like a dead end over here, isn't it? Which means I'm going to have to fight my way out. Wait a minute, is that a little... that's a little sneaky patharoo. I like a little sneaky patharoo. Man, elf fruit and circumstance? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Hi, elf fruit. I will check up here in case there's like a sneaky something up here. Because I wouldn't be surprised. Just put something up on like a little ledge, you know? Okay, I don't think I'm going to find a secret like warden in camp. Although you never know. You never know. Is that some loot? Okay, if I can not slip and slide away. Hello, loot. A claymore. Neat. Neat indeed. Is that useful for... Alexander? When did we last upgrade your weapon, you know? Wait, are you currently... What are you currently equipped with? You currently have Claymore. If you currently have Claymore... What did I just... Or is this... I don't know. Because you do currently have Claymore. That is apparently 2. I didn't realize at what point I gave it, but you didn't, did I? What? I'm not gonna question, I'm just gonna be like, okay, things happen. Just, okay, things happen. Looks like further that way for our camp setup. Let's just focus on not damaging ourselves getting down from here. Enemies there. Looks right on the coast. Whee! Go down. Like a big old slip and slide. Set up camp. All this time I thought that was...
place to camp.
Yeah, it is. All that time I thought that was like a singular enemy and a bit further up the coast would be it, but never mind. Hooray! I do like when there's nothing to report. What am I stuck on? Said help. Equip potions will be fine. Change party. There's the table. I still don't think I necessarily have anything. Yeah, not quite enough. We'll get there though, we'll get there. Back up there, now we're all healthy again. Okay, any secret Grey Warden camps, feel free to call out. Which would be nice. This is the little... Another little secret hut. Serpentstone. Hello. How could I nearly run past that? Ah, more notes. This was convenient. A Grey Warden's journal. He is not here. We have searched thoroughly, and we will now move on. How many days have I wasted here, with whispers lurking at the back of my mind, on this mad assignment? I pray we have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen about the darkspawn we sensed beneath the earth. They may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long. Yeah, Darkspawn don't really like to just casually fuck off, do they? You think, oh, no Blight, no Darkspawn. Both the dwarves and Orzammar laugh, and clearly it's not much better right now, generally. Around here, anyway. After speaking to the other wardens, I told the fishermen that there was something beneath earth. My name will feel not long, and we will not be here when they finally surface. Fishermen were grieved at the news, but they decided to make for West Hill, which is safe for now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him that now was not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw gnats into the water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a smile, humming the song of Angel as he left.
Looks like several wardens were traveling together.
Indeed it do. Indeed it do. Okay, how far away are the other two? Okay, that's way down there. Near another camp, though, so that's cool. However many enemies we face between here and there. Actually, you know what? I was gonna joke about it, since we don't run into the dragon. And I was like, actually, like, I haven't seen that dragon since it was fighting the giant and went away. So I'm kind of like, gee, I wonder where that actually... Bird, you were stood on nothing. You float. Why you float? Oh, hey, like, it's just a camp, but I'm intrigued. Hi, enemies! What up? Bringing in the friends! We don't like friends! Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop blocking the attacks. Damn it. Any loot? Okay, this has loot. Money go weapon fragments. No loot, huh? Fine.
I've been to Kirkwall. The Hanged Man, actually. Probably been 20 years now. It was a dive, if I remember correctly.
It's the dive, filled with the best and worst people in the world.
Yes, I heard it was a haunt of yours.
Haunt? It was home.
Yeah, good old Hanged Man. Ooh, what are you? You're cool, whatever you are. Tusket, I see. Cool. Can I go along this way? Is that some spindleweed? Yes, it is. I want to know more. What is, like, I just want to know more about how Kirkwall is. That and just, you know, feeling nostalgic now. Like, oh yeah, the Hanged Man, that was great. Shame my character can't reminisce about it considering they're a different character, but oh well. What's closest? Technically, that one. I think they're both further up though, so it's all much okay, stuck on a little slope. Well, there's some kind of something ahead. Some loot from a Ramaram. ram horn. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, that's let's see what we see. Bottles on the wall. Grey whiskey, right-wing conscription ale, perhaps local to a handful of Grey Warden companies. These spirits reflect a custom or legend born of utility. Allowed to seize goods to aid their cause, wardens combine half-full bottles to save space while traveling. Never fully emptied, or as with a kettle, cleaned, each eventually takes on a base flavor as unique as the warden carrying it. What do we care? Nothing burns like the first cup. Could be fact, could be tribute. It does seem as though the bottles range farther than the namesake warden could. A bottle marked vintage warden, my warden. Serve yourself. What is in my warden? Oh. Can I still click on something? Am I close enough to loot? That chest has seen better days. New events. Neat. Okay, there's something else out there, but let's look at the chest first. Grey Warden's journal. Still no trace of him, though I feel the dark spawn in the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them? Perhaps preparing to die with honor? I doubt it, but it's the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems a fool's errand at times, given how much is at stake. We are reading these so out of order. We already know they gave up and moved on from this area. We saw bandits harassing the fishermen, and we intervened. Oh, so this is how you met the fishermen. The fishermen thanked us, though I fear the bandits will return again in greater numbers, and we will not always be here to help. Nevertheless, as long as we are here, the fishermen are safe. The dreams continue, as they do every night. They make it hard for us to sleep, but we must persist. Hopefully the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing the song of Andrel to myself to clear my mind as best I can.
This belonged to the Wardens.
Sure did. Okay, we are one sign away from being what's next on this. Elf fruit! Don't mind if I do. Something's over here. Hey look, it's elf fruit, but we also got loot. Elf fruit, elf loot. And a shiny something. Oh man. Don't need. Okay, notes. Hooray! We searched the area but found no sign. If he was here, it was some time ago. The fishermen in the area are friendly. Unlike some, they remember how the Grey Wardens fought to save Ferelden in the last blight. Though they had little, they shared some of their catch to give us a better supper than we had tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once they saw that I commanded the other wardens, and there are a few even in Ferelden who would watch an elf command men without pause. They are friendly folk. After all this land has suffered in the past years, I hope they find some peace. Hopefully.
The Wardens must have moved on.
Yeah.
Moved on to where, I wonder?
They're searching for someone.
On Warden business, maybe? Secret missions or whatever it is they get up to when there's no blight.
Whoever the Wardens are seeking, he's led them away from here.
Well, this is great and all, but how are we supposed to be like, well, who they looking for? Oh, the next camp is like the last one for that. Drifts on the coast, Drifts of the Fall. Yeah, we have many things. Many things. Right, where am I compared to? So it's this away? This away. We'll set up that camp and then I think go back to Haven. Gravity, be nice to my friends. Driftwood margin. How wondersome. This is so hilly. The rams are plentiful. So plentiful around here.
This would be a good place to set up camp.
Sure would. We did it. We set up camp.
Nothing to report, sir.
There's a bear. We set up camp beside a bear. Oh wow, we nearly have enough power for the delightful Templars. Okay, Haven. Let's go. This merely a large dark. There was a fucking archdemon. Something going wild, nothing but Ferelden in the end. There was a fucking archdemon. Who's going to dispute if it was a like proper blight? Why? Also, I kind of want to read that now. Codex hunting. Don't remember the title of that. It's about the blight, so like. Characters come from the creatures group's history. I'd assume history? Yeah. Oh, that's lucky. It's right there. And yeah. King Caelan Theron was swift in responding to the threat, gathering the royal army, every Grey Warden in his country, and sending a call for aid to the Ferelden nobility. The assembled armies laid a trap in the ruins of Ostagar, hoping to crush the force before it reached civilization, but they failed. Darkspawn overran the defenders of Ostagar and decimated the king and his army. They continued their advance into Ferelden unopposed. Only 2 Grey Wardens managed to escape the slaughter, and somehow they came into possession of ancient treaties which compelled the races of men to join arms against the massing horde. 7 Wardens made their way to Inlockhold, home of the Ferelden Circle, and conscripted the mages. Warden sought Arl Eamon, uncle of late King Caelan, in the hopes of mustering troops from the Ferelden nobility. Upon arriving in Redcliffe, they learned that the Arl had fallen ill and was near death. Yeah, his knights had gone in pursuit of the fabled ashes of Andraste, Eamon's only hope for cure, and the village surrounding the keep was beset by a host of animated corpses. The Warden's van would stop the demon behind the undead before joining the search for Eamon's curse. No one is certain if the Wardens actually located the final resting place of Our Lady Andraste, but whatever they found saved the Earl of Redcliffe. Upon his recovery, McGurn called for Landsmeet, and he and the Wardens travelled to Denerim. The other lords and ladies of Ferelden found Turnley Bane guilty of a number of crimes and sentenced him to execution. Furthermore, the Landsmeet granted the throne to Alistair Theron, the lost son of Merrick, and bore witness to his betrothal to Taryn Bryce Couslin's daughter. That's my Warden. The nobility then pledged their own armies in the battle against the Blight. Archdemon clashed with the allied forces at the city of Denerim and was eventually slain, but at a terrible cost. When the city lay in ruin, the Warden who rallied the armies was named the Hero of Ferelden and accorded the highest honour. The 5th Blight ended before most of Thedas knew it had begun, but left a terrible wound on Ferelden. The losses suffered at Ostagar and Denerim greatly compromised the security of the kingdom. Southern Ferelden, from the Kakari Wilds to the edge of the Van Noren, are to this day a wasteland. Oof. This is like 10 years later. It's uncertain how far the ripples from this event shall travel, or what waves it has already stirred. Yes. I'll be intrigued to see if there's more volumes of that. Okay. We already talked to Cassandra and Cullen today. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into the ward table, be like, hey, set that up, and then come out and talk to everybody else, everybody new, and see how things are. And then I think we shall call it a little night.
I thought the chant of light bound us all together.
And she'll set up movie night.
People need more than that right now.
And I will also actually double check what is the first movie in phase 2 of Marvel. Is it Iron Man 3 or is it one of the others? Disney Plus will tell me. Oh yeah, perks. Okay, we have a perk. History knowledge. What's up, dialogue? I'll move into history and enchant.
What have your ears heard, Leliana? Anything new we don't already know about?
I do.
No, nothing.
Okay, should be things, report ready, yeah. Our efforts bore fruit. 8 will be thankful use it once, my herald. Of course I will, all the money. Interestingly, the runes are Alamari in origin, belonging to the tribes that inhabited Ferelden almost 1,000 years ago. What is of greater interest, however, is that none of the runes translate intelligibly. Oh, meaning it is all in code. According to the translators, a reference to the Guardian also indicates an island off the northern coast. Most curious. I will continue translation efforts in the hope we can narrow this down further. Yes, that would be very useful. Very useful indeed. My dear Josephine, I have looked into the matter of your writer. That book, by the way, is truly dreadful and has been panned by every critic and Antifa. The publisher does not know the identity of the writer. They received manuscripts by courier. I was able to track down the courier, however, who is receiving her packages from another courier out of Kirkwall. Oh my god. So, not really much closer on that, are we?
To work.
Send you on the coin and see what's happening over in Royeaux. Successor, red heart, red Jenny, grab, strange chalk markings, chantry remains, truth or dare, the Imperial Court. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties, that could come in handy. Flames and charger. Instigate the shards. The shards acquired by the Herald of Andraste are unlike anything I've encountered. Though ancient in origin, few have been recovered before now. The breach must have disrupted whatever ancient magic was concealing them from view. I have heard of one scroll that mentions the shards. It belonged to the Circle Tower in Marken. However, after the circles fell, the Sorrel family seized many of the valuables as compensation for donations made after their mage son was taken there. I intend to sell the scroll, along with everything else, at private auctions. The scroll below, Josephine, if this ancient magic is tied to the breach or can offer some advantage against it. We need to know. Can you get us into that auction? If you well place your mission site bidding wars and other items, leaving scroll from us. Okay, yeah, you work on that because we want that scroll. Oh, that's like instant. Sister Liliana, with thanks to Our Lady Ambassador, I was able to study the scroll. The reference is vague, but it implies a connection to a temple, possibly elven. I followed the lead and believe one such temple stands in an oasis in the western approach. As to what may lie within, I cannot say. Reports of the place are cut off or have pages missing. I have yet to find a reliable first-hand account. Perhaps our soldiers can provide a better one. Oh, not now, thank you. I just wanted to get that done. What is this? Part of the Ben Hassereth report noting the current fight for secession lands has been without a direct ruler since Jogurma died early in the Elysian Civil War. So will go one of 3 members of the dead Duke's family, all of whom have possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of Elysian politics. His cousin Carolina, already interested by marriage, his daughter Monette, whose claim is muddied by her youthful naivety and the fact that her father pushed her into a life of service to the Chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game, and his brother, youngest but an ambitious and cunning man who has been searching for power. Igna is capable and not overly invested in overseeing lives personally. Monette would be the most easily manipulated, but less likely to be useful. Isquire would be difficult to manipulate and could present a threat if he succeeds his brother. Any of the 3 candidates could become a valuable ally to the Inquisition, but the other 2 must be removed from play first. Monette would do better in the Chanting game. I can see that she's encouraged to take vows. Yeah. Start Callion's marriage with 4 words in the proper glove left at the proper table. Wow. Assuming I'm going to have very incapable movement leader, if we want him removed, I dare say we might recruit him for ourselves. I'm gonna leave that because I might send Cullen to do that. What's Red Heart? Such is the reach of the threat the Inquisition has received offers from all corners of Thedas. Yay. Perhaps this offer should not come as a surprise. I mean, it's just nice that people are like, oh shit, yeah, let's work together. A letter in flowing script. We find our kin in strange places, though we know not if you will carry tradition with you. We would see you carry pride in some form, for the wounded sky is all of ours. Whether belief is shared or not, let all see this and convey yourself as we should be. A missile in Fars Suldan Evanura. Quietly make certain nothing interferes with the arrival. Take a care of such a boon. Associates will see to it. Okay. That was quick. Red Heart has arrived. It can only be described as inspirational. Okay. Yay. Make no sense of this. The Herald found her. Perhaps she can advise. Cullen's like, what does this mean? The letter of Sarah follows. For your big hats. Lord, whoever says you're rubbish. His servants don't care, but could. Drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. A scribble of heraldic symbols and directions are below. Sarah's name 37 times. Just 37. The crime element for the goods in the favor of the noble. Heraldry is of a minor house. Shall we instead see what the surprise might be?
Let us begin.
I trust Sarah enough. Strange document remains. Yeah, what is this? A letter addressed to Vivian lies opened on the table. A note that has been added at the top which reads, Josephine, darling, you should take care of this fee. My dearest Vivian, you cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would never have been sleeping with them. Allow me as a friend to open your eyes. People are saying that Divine Justinia is indeed alive, but the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders, that it was Seeker Pentagast and Seeker Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately. With deepest concern, the Comtesse Elodie de... Okay. I think the Divine's death would just be used against us. We need to find sources. You do that.
Let's see what we have.
You do that. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my friends. That was quick.
Oh, make her hear my cry. Seat me
Oh
by
wait,
your
who's
side
in?
in death.
Oh yeah, because
Make me
Vivian's
one
like
within your
in
glory,
here, isn't she?
And let the world once more see your favor.
Hey, buddy.
You've never been to a circle, as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught?
Was trained by my keeper.
Not at all. I studied magic with Keeper Deshana.
I have heard about the traditions of magic among the Dalish keepers, but it's all third-hand. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge, which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
Oh boy. Just stick with this.
The war benefits no one. It must end, and order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
And you'll help decide.
That's why you wanted to be here, to have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Lucky me. Restored. Yeah, no one should have that power.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me, and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
Oh, No, you're not keeping me at all. I'm happily talking to everybody. Who's close? Oh, Liliana's over here?
That mercenary band that joined the Inquisition. The world's chargers? They've got a healer of their own. He showed me some
Eh?
tricks. Demon Claw will just...
Oh yeah, you're here. Hello. Get closer, please.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no?
No.
What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
Game?
How is this a game? Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
Yeah, cruel jokes. Yeah, I'm just as confused as you.
Don't ask me. I'm as baffled as you are.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
I'm sorry. Her death has clearly hit you hard.
Not just me. All of us. She was the Divine. She led the faithful. She was their heart. If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
See, I am not at all a religious faith-having type person. For much similar points of like, well, you know, a lot of bad shit happens, so I'm here like, you're making perfect sense, but I'm also like, oh shit, Liliana, I need to, how do I make you feel better? Help, I'm not qualified for this. Can I help, friend?
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this.
Oh,
it was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again.
Weakness
Come,
is okay.
To work then. We will speak later.
And, you know, strictly speaking, sharing your emotions and shit is not a weakness, but,
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
Here we are. Liliana's there, Sarah's there, so Ulfa's way over there. Woo! What is... Okay, Blackwell's over there. That's my special shipments. Where's our other buddy? I suppose I'll find him in due time. Yeah, Sola should be over here. Laughs and laugh. Oh yeah, this whole loops round. Nice.
The Chantry isn't supporting us.
I told you that it would complicate.
Hey, buddy.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
Think it survived?
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
I'm sure it will turn up.
Anything with that kind of power is bound to show up sooner or later.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
Conversation? Tell me about elves, fellow elf.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, are you not?
Yes, I am. The Dalish are the best hope for preserving the culture of our people.
Our people. You use that phrase so casually. It should mean more. But the Dalish have forgotten that, among other things.
Oh, but you know the truth, right?
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the Fade. I have seen things they have not.
Share then.
Fine, you think we're terrible. What about the alienages full of elves who aren't Dalish?
Why? What would it benefit some poor man in a Ferelden alienage to learn that his ancestors strode the land like gods? It would only make him bitter, or inspire him to take a foolish risk and get himself killed.
You've decided his reaction for him.
Perhaps I have. If you have questions and believe the answers will help, ask.
Yeah, just tell me about everything, but I'm also, like, prepared to just...
Is the magic they teach in the Circle different from the magic I learned with my people?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
Special, you say? Was more than magic.
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
It does sound beautiful. Okay, about blood magic?
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Devinter disapproves of it. But as I've said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
I'm just I can get behind it's more how you use it. It's not our fault that most of our encounters in these games are people using it not so greatly. I'm sure there's...
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the Chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Tevinter, magisters compete with each other instead of keeping their volatile friends in check. They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
The ancient elves.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Shiral, but Hallam Shiral was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish Erebels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
This just gets sadder and sadder. Ooh.
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits. Others trade freely with humans. And some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
And city elves?
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I'm just wondering, like, could you
As I
talk
explored
about you?
the Fade, I felt the presence of an intriguing artifact in the hinterlands.
Oh.
If you are willing, I would like to locate it. I have marked its location as best I could determine.
I am curious, and yeah, tell me about the Fade.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
Yes, tell me things.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
Okay, veil.
I'd like to know more about the veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade, but according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
I like how me just being like, yes, tell me everything about everything is going to do wonders for his approval. He's like, yes, I would like to talk about all the things. And I'm like, I would like to listen. That sounds marvelous, sure.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality. Where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful. And the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
Everything's a big bucket of opposites.
I'd like to know more about demons.
Your Dalish say the demons hate the natural world, seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Can we change that?
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Well, at the very least, we'll have very interesting conversations. Let's go talk to Sarah. Oh, hey, what's this? Singing maiden. Have you ever heard the story of King Bedwyr? Bedwyr, like most kings, was a man of great pride. He expected nothing but complete loyalty from his subjects. He believed the best way to achieve this was through fear. After all, those who feared him would never cross him or question his rule. Most importantly, those who feared him would always seek to please him. Bedwyr cultivated terror in his subordinates through the gleeful and unrestrained use of a contraption referred to as the Maiden. Oh no. The Maiden was a hinged iron casket as high and wide and deep as a man, with vicious spikes within, meant to pierce through the poor soul locked into it. Bedwyr's Maiden was a prized possession and stood in a place of honor in his throne room, often with a screaming victim inside it. Political rivals, suspected assassins, treasonous ministers. The Maiden consumed them all, but as time passed, more people were given to the Maiden for increasingly trivial offences. The cook for oversalting the king's food, the page boy for dropping his sword. The Maiden cast a pall over the kingdom, and its people prayed for deliverance from their cruel king. Then one day, a strange woman rode into the city. She called herself Ember and was an emissary from a far-off land. Her leaders had heard, she said, of Bedwyr's wisdom and authority, and she sought the king's counsel. The thought that he had earned the abolition of brother kings across the sea had made Bedwyr swell with pride, and he granted Ember an audience. They dined and danced, and through it all Ember flattered and fawned on the king. At the end of the night, Ember asked to see the Maiden, the infamous device that had given Bedwyr his power. The king, giddy with praise, I think we know where this is going, proudly presented Ember with the empty contraption. Ember looked at the Maiden, sighed with disappointment, and said, "That does not look terrifying at all. I should have imagined the spikes to be much sharper." Bedwyr grew red at her comment and replied, "The spikes are sharp enough. Look at the blood that still clings to them." "But it is so small," said Ember. "Are only children and women its victims?" Bedwyr grew redder still and replied, "Of course not. The Maiden has devoured many men." Ember shook her head and said to the king, "I do not believe it. Surely no warrior could fear this thing." A man like yourself, tall and muscled, would not fit within. The king laughed and saw a way to prove the merit of the maiden to Amber. I will show you how easily a man like myself could fit, he said, and with that he stepped into the device. But Amber was waiting, and no sooner had Bedwyr squeezed himself into the iron casket than Amber slammed it shut on him. Amber took the maiden, with the screaming Bedwyr inside, through the castle and down into the city, and the people, finally free from the king's tyranny, cheered and danced to the singing that echoed through the streets, until Bedwyr was dead and it finally stopped. A tale often told in the singing maiden tavern. Oh, I bet. There's her.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse fact.
Oh no, you could be like, eat. That's great. Opinions about our allies?
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which? The ones who do things, or the ones who give orders?
Okay, about my advisors.
What do you think about our spymaster, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair though.
Solus?
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Sandra?
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
Varric?
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
Okay. Vivienne?
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
Blackwall?
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? Like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
And I'm
thoughts on Iron Bull.
He makes me wonder about things. I mean, what do their women look like? Woof.
We'll talk later.
Good, right?
More dialogue.
I'll be here.
We will talk right now.
Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armoured, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
Or stay at home. Anymore. What's the Inquisition?
Is the Inquisition what you thought it would be?
Calling an Inquisition is a bit much, isn't it? Does not even know what they're chasing. Fair question for me as well, I suppose. Everybody following a rumour. At least I'm used to that.
Yeah, okay, talk about your friends.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Was there ever a Red Jenny?
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
You shed blame too.
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
I suppose. Does it matter?
Shouldn't it?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
Fair. What should we do?
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt Sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall, so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
It's new.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
We'll talk another time.
Like
It's
right
all good,
now. Because there's still no dialogue. Yeah, tell me about you.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
Who trained you?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Not typically.
Usually it takes considerable discipline. Hence my question.
Look, I work at it. Practice a little. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Well, it's not like that for other elves, I know that.
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
Where are you from?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden.
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
Just a bit everywhere. I can make you basic jokes too.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from North Wherever.
What?
North Wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy ha. Oh, funny you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
Fair. Like some other elves.
I'm just interested in talking to an elf like me.
Don't think so.
Why not?
Well, maybe you're alright. But most elves are too elfy. Like that soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
You're saying get over it?
I think there's more to it than that. A few thousand years more.
Hey, someone wants to be angry about old debts, be angry. Be a terror that never lets an enemy forget. But if you're digging it up so you can wear it, that's just weird. I mean, you Dalish don't really know. You have stories, but that's all they are. It's all fancy dress, not history.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
Okay. I'm choosing codexes. Sarah, definitely not a hey, let's talk about elfy things. Elf. Noted. Okay, Barrack is, right there. Did I miss anyone around that way? Come on, Sandra. Paul's there. Where the hell is, Okay, Barrack, buddy, pal.
Need something?
No, did we already have the Red Lyrium talk?
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
Yeah,
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Gone. Yeet.
Need something?
Personal question.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Just a little bit. Where are you from?
Are you from Ferelden? Orlais?
Free Marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
What do you do?
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
Occasionally, yeah. You do Liliana's job.
If you've run a spy network, why is Liliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
Fair. What shops do you own?
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in moneylenders. Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravane somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
Yeah, good old Bartrand. What books do you write?
You're an author. What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
Okay, tell me about the crossbow.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind.
She sure is.
I won her from Paragon Smith Bronca in a game of Wicked Grace. She was such a sore loser. Ran off the deep roads in a huff, and that was the last anyone saw of her.
I'm just sus of that story. I mean, we only know from, what is the name of the damn DLC of 2? The Legacy, no, yes, no, yes? Shit, it is Legacy DLC, right? Like when we, with Carter were targeting us, and then, yeah, it is that. When we ran into the dwarf who created Bianca. And they clearly know each other, so either, you know, that's just knowing each other. Maybe Bianca belonged to someone else. Maybe it even was Paragon, but, I doubt. I definitely doubt the part where it's like, oh yeah, and then deep roads, because no, she went to the deep roads. But yeah, why Bianca?
Who is she named for?
I can't tell you.
Why not? Because no one can know.
And the reason for that is?
Complicated. It's the one story I'll never tell. We just have to leave it at that.
Because it's mystery.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
The most mysterious. Okay. As much as I'm super intrigued to get to the Ask About Hawk, I'm like... Me and my little Dragon Age 2 nostalgia are like, I must wait for the perfect moment and treasure that moment always. So I know how Hawk's doing. Okay, am I going? Because you are over near the blacksmith. I'm just sort of, I'm sorry, didn't, you know, Angle be all like, I'll meet you at Haven. Where the fuck is he then? Like, really? Where the fuck is he then? Solus's artifact, that's neat. I'm gonna have fun deciding what quest we do next time. Oh, you are stood right? I didn't see your little thing because of that. I see. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Blackwell first because he has a little exclamation mark.
Oh, can you now?
Fine, forget I said anything. You Fereldans. Growling at everyone but your dogs.
No, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe some fancy noble riding might save my life if a scouting ride goes wrong. And maybe I'll show you a few tricks as well.
Conversations are great. You are literally right. Yeah, okay,
I'm glad they're big, strong.
What's he looking at?
Make her look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away.
Yeah.
And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
Yeah, I was lucky.
If I hadn't been saved by the Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
Yeah, at least you're honest.
Being upfront is better than knife fear.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
Where should be at like that? Yeah, I just want peace.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Well, that was a short conversation. Excusez-moi. Hello?
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
I am more than happy to, yeah, hunt down more warden things.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
Bullshit. What do wardens do?
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone.
That'd be too
and
easy.
the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Yeah, what about your role in the Blight? That's a good question.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
Good for you. Yeah, why were you traveling alone?
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
And where'd the wardens go?
So you have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Yeah. Find the Darkspawn.
Let's continue this
Kill
at
the
another
Darkspawn.
time.
Find more
As you
Darkspawn.
wish.
Kill more
Be
Darkspawn.
here if you need me.
It's basically, well, not basically Origins, but thoughts of the Inquisition?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I expected more. More men, better equipment. You may have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men, soldiers.
Wars are one of many ways.
Brute force is not always the answer. There are plenty of other paths to victory.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men. They're passionate, devoted. You inspire them. Build on that foundation, and you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
Okay, lots of thoughts. Who fought in the war?
What do you think about all this trouble between the Mages and Templars?
Looking at it from where we stand, it seems inevitable. But that could be hindsight. How many of us actually saw it coming? Either way, I don't think the Chantry will ever recover.
Probably not. Yeah, what about our cause?
What do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly. But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half. The Lady Seeker believes we are restoring the Chantry. Others say it needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
What about Haven?
What do you think of Haven?
It's a war camp that was once a pilgrim's refuge. It's the state of the world, though, isn't it? Holy ground turned into a battlefield. Pity about that temple. Would have been nice to see it.
Yeah. Thoughts of my advisors?
What do you think of my advisors?
Cullen. He's got the look of a man who's been through too much. He's seen the best and the worst of humanity, and I think he still struggles with where that leaves him. Still, I trust him to watch my back.
Hey, he got through Kirkwall. He gotta be good, right? Do you talk about anyone else if I keep asking?
What do you think of my advisors?
Cullen. He's got the look of a man who's been through too much. He's seen the best and the worst. Still, I trust him to watch my back.
Fair enough. He's only gonna talk about Cullen.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
I fear for Cassandra sometimes. The way she throws herself into battle. I've never known a warrior like her.
Anyone else?
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Madame Vivian only allied with the Inquisition because she knows it will bring her power. The most poisonous snakes are often the most beautiful.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Talked with Solus the other day. That man knows all there is to know about everything.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
I fear for Cassandra sometimes. The way she throws herself into battle. I've never known a warrior like her.
Okay, is that it? Like, loop
You must
or
have some feelings about our
randomized?
friends.
I fear for Cassandra sometimes.
Okay.
The way she throws herself into battle. I've never known a warrior like her.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
E.
Inquisitor?
Let's talk about you.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Yeah, everyone's interested in their own way. Where are you from?
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher then. Ferelden.
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
So you have a past.
I hear that many wardens were once criminals.
You're right. And when you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
Fair. We're always a warden.
What did you do before you became a warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Oh. Why did you become a warden?
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well.
I would appreciate
Something on your mind?
button that is actually...
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I didn't mean to click that.
You already know what I think of your forces. I'm not sure what else there is to say.
Valid.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Alright, I would appreciate, like, to go back to, like, the very first dialogue wheel instead of it being like, nope, gotta say goodbye and then start again if you wanted to go for more options. Just curious how he'd react. At this point, he's one of the more interesting characters.
You're oddly charming for a man I found wandering the forest.
I always thought myself more odd than charming. But I'll take a compliment from a lady. They're hard to come by these days.
I mean, I'm not necessarily going to say modesty, but I do like that he's just like, thought I was more on. Because that's kind of the mood.
I also find your modesty endearing.
And the praise keeps coming. So, is there something large and heavy you need moved?
This crate. Possibly. Just maybe. Possibly. I mean, whether it's fighting Darkspawn or insert many jokes here.
That would be a waste of your particular talents.
Oh, really?
You're much better suited to standing in front of dragons while they try to eat you.
I have to say, my lady, you're unlike any woman I've ever met. I'm flattered you'd spend any time with me. I enjoy your company.
I didn't expect that to become a full conversation. I thought that was literally going to be like a one-liner response end. I kind of appreciate
Nothing right now.
It was.
Perhaps in a bit.
Okay, buddy. Memories okay. Ooh, whole bunch of. Yeah, we can have so many side quests.
My creator, judge me whole.
Can I read the note by Sal? Ooh. A horse? I'm free coming the warm time of Antibes to just long distances and fine. Can't no, sell. What can I sell? What random ass shitty stuff can I sell? 3. Sell that. It's level 2. Just sell all the low level stuff. Wait, did I accidentally? I don't know. I might kind of keep that if you don't mind. Fly the horse.
Touch me with fire that I be cleansed. Tell me I have some.
Oh, Krem's here too. Of course, Krem's here too. I was like, Krem, I must walk right past you. Oh, hello.
Can I help you with anything?
Tell me about the Chargers.
Can we talk about the Bull's Chargers?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
What are your abilities?
Do the Chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops, as skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
Follow rules?
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
Kind of an interesting job. I feel like there's going to be too many to choose.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The Chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
Oh, please don't tell. Listen, I know I fought my share of Sylvans in the Brazilian forest, but please tell me they didn't just murder them all. Granted, not any made in like the last 10 years, obviously not included. My warden probably cleared them out anyway. This is probably all the new ones, but I'm just like, what about my good rhyming friend? Tell me he's okay.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, because damn it, I just want to go through all the dialogue. No, please, really. If I walk away and walk back, will you let me talk to you? Come on! You can't tell me I'm not close enough. Game. Why you not let me talk more to Grim? Fine.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
How'd you know he's a Templar?
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Canary learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
Yes, he is.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
We do have Cassandra. We've got Cassandra.
Cassandra's been the driving force of this Inquisition. She's the leader in all but name.
Cassandra's a seeker. From what I gather, that's a bit like a Ben Hasrath. She's a good hunter and a great fighter, but she doesn't see the big picture. Too busy searching for answers. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences.
Oh, goody.
Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
Wouldn't that be nice?
It won't, but it could.
The optimism. Well, but it could. Cram, please. Cram, please. Fine. I don't know if that's bugged or if... maybe Cram's not the most talkative. Maybe it's like, nope, you used up your daily Cram talk.
Can I help you?
Question. Tell me, Ben Hasrath.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
None sound like you.
None of those sound exactly like you.
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
Sounds fun for you.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children.
Oh.
I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
That was brave.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Royeaux, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
Interesting story.
Thanks for the information, Bull.
No problem, boss. Anyway, nice talking with you.
Okay, but what
What's
dialogue?
going on?
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
You writing a book?
I mean, they do sound interesting, but also, yeah.
It's your culture, and I'd like to know you better.
You could just ask.
I am.
All right. What do you want to know?
Literally ask questions. You could just ask. I'm fucking asking questions. Or can we, Kevin, how is it growing? How is it growing up?
What's it like growing up under the Kun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasrath.
So no families?
You never knew your parents?
No. I know for you folks, that's a big deal. The Tamasrans were like our parents, though. Taught us to read, helped us go to sleep, all the parent stuff. I remember the one who helped me build things with blocks. She laughed when I knocked everything down.
I'm getting.
How do the Kunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Kunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Kunari safe from outside threats.
Is there much dissent?
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Royeaux, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Kunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight. Or kill you.
Day-to-day life?
How is everyday life different for Kunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Val Royeaux gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
I don't know if this is a good dialogue option, but
It can't be exactly the same. The Kunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Val Royeaux has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her 'cause it's stale? Same crap in Val Royeaux. People are just people.
oh boy, and if they just fell to the queue?
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Kunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Can you imagine Solus trying his fade dreaming under the Qun? Or Vivian doing her political bullshit? Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated, drugged until their minds broke. So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
Not much at all at all.
I've heard there's no marriage among the Kunari.
Yeah, that's true. Kunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Kunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
What, really?
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
Don't know what to say. I mean, it sounds like an efficient setup, but it either sounds great or sounds bizarre. But this is gonna get the most interesting response anyway.
So, you've never really made love? Connected with someone in both body and soul?
I don't know. One time they used this thing called the Sato Nerapa. It's a leather-wrapped rod on a harness. That wasn't really my soul. Also, there were more than 2 people.
Fair? What does Kunari mean?
The word Kunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Kunari who break away from the Qun are Talvasha, deserters.
And those who predict. Oh.
What about Kunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
I am very intrigued.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
I just... Please tell me we get to learn more about Kunari history.
How's it going?
Yeah, why the name? Why the name?
So, how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the Qun. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
I mean,
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
Fair?
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
Okay, Crow, I'm gonna try to talk to you one more time. Yeah, okay. At the very, very least, considering everything from the board table is back, because, oh boy, did everyone have lots of beautiful dialogue.
As there is but one God.
This does feel more like being back in Origins at the camp when it's like talking to everyone and all their dialogue. Because as much as I very much love the dialogue out and about, running around the world into, yeah, not as much like go to where your peeps are chilling and talk to them there. Dialogue was the comparatively. You walk right past me. Hey, Back, I already talked to you today. So hi. Hello, hello. Is that a Solus emote?
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
Yeah, whatever we can find is absolutely what we take. That is ready. Students are his friends, talking Lord sabotage with the rival's marriage. Quite the scandalous affair, very useful implying our influence. Okay. Influence is a thing. Was that the one? No, is it? No, that's ready. We sent 100 shadows to chase, heading to like. Listening to Bill says it's lovely this time. Okay. I don't even remember what that one was anymore. Completed. Wait. Didn't I send Cullen off on? Yep, gather coin. And this means we can send him on the one over in Royeaux that I was like, I really wish I could just go up. It's on the same map. Back to Vito, thank you for the follow. Boop. Even if I did walk past you again. And that's why Varric's the best. It's the right successor. So I'm kind of like, I'm intrigued by the capability, like if we recruit him for ourselves, sounds like it's very beneficial both for this and just the Inquisition in general. Again, like double benefit.
All
so
right.
I'm like, you go do that. You go do that, Cullen. Chantry remains. Communication with the mother in the Bella market had the desired effect. To a point, Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucifer. Yeah, that asshole. As well as a divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry affects a new divine could be of benefit. The conclave for a reason. All of Seeker's news. Has we should focus on clerics who can be swayed. Yes. Go
At your service.
My sort of busy or strange chalk margin. Do not sign. Triangle. Point down. 2 wavy lines through it. A lookout spotted it in chalk on a ruined wall close to one of our outposts. A cursory inquiry into the symbol has revealed nothing. They're still looking. Argent thinks she saw the symbol, or something very like it, scrawled in the ledger that belonged to the Comtesse de Bayard. Sweep was done as you ordered. Almost every outpost of ours has been marked in this manner. Many believe we're being watched. To what end? We do not know. Oh, that's intriguing. I'm only here to make sure Varric approves your decision making. Oh, I hope he would. I hope he would. So far he has. We're not that far in. A decoy outpost set up near trade route and watch carefully if someone decides to take it. Yes.
Let's see what we have.
You do that. Back out of that. Oh man. I wish there was an option to just hug Varric. I say that partially because, you know, I'm still just like Dragon Age 2 in the brain, so I'm like, my buddy from Dragon Age 2 still with us. Plus he just, I tentatively say he has the best dialogue. Not that I know. We'll see how getting through Inquisition affects that opinion. But for now, I am going to actually call it a night. I did not quite mean to be still going at 11:45. Hang on, what am I doing? What am I doing is an excellent question. Mine is actually, can I Yeet that over. Window. Okay, Windows, if you want to do that, you can do that. That's fine. So, wouldn't be an end of stream if it wasn't a hey look social media. This is everything that you would expect. There's Twitter, there's Discord, there's a gaming YouTube, there's many things. Many things. Let's see, this is... I feel so out of whack because I'm like, it's Saturday, but it's Sunday. There is next stream Tuesday, more Dragon Age. Let's see, we gathered up companions and talked to everyone now, so we'll just flip a coin and be like, which quest looks interesting, and go about that next time, and then, you know, probably get distracted by walking past some other quest. Seems that's just how it's gonna go, isn't it? I don't know, maybe follow up on the more Warden stuff. Blackwall, like, dropped on our map Sunday. Well, yeah, well, shit, indeed. It's both sneaks up on you generally, and I know I'm streaming Saturday, so I'm like, it's Saturday, right? No, it's Sunday. I'm all over the place. Okay, who'd raid? So, we'll set up the raid-a-roo and then go be a sim, take care of needs, and then sub-moving that in Discordiness. Well, I think it would only make sense from one RPG to another. Ooh. Time. Yeah, from one RPG to another. But please, keyboard, please don't add letters into my typing. I know that's entirely on my typing skills, but we're gonna raid my wonderful friend Sometimes Raven. They are playing Cyberpunk. It's always a fun time. Add letters, yes. No, Sir Exy. Isn't there enough chaos in Dragon Age? Come on. There isn't. There's never enough chaos in Dragon Age. That's good in a Dragon Age. Yes. No. No. But thank you, people, for hanging out and lurking and being cool beans. Like I said, Tuesday, more Dragon Age. This sort of time frame. I hope we all have a wonderful Monday. Yeah, signing letters is the only right decision. I don't know, Sarcy. Maybe every decision could be the right decision. But anyway. We go do the raid. We go woo. Cyberpunk. Oh, I'm late. Oh, hey, you're in time for the raid. I appreciate you being here. Yes, we do raid. Sub movie night in Discord. Stuff and things. Woo.
Hello, Raiders! Hello! I am